Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Mary, thank you so much for the raid. If you weren't there for the low tier god raid, you're not a real Mari fan. Hi everybody, how are you guys doing today? Stand in the place where you live, now face north, think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. Stand in the place where you were, now face right. I'm back everybody. I had so much fun. I got to meet some really cool people and I got to hang out with some very good friends and we had a really good time. And Philadelphia smells so bad. Oh my God. The East Coast is evil in a way that I really like. It's evil in a way that I could totally get down with, honestly. It's so gross. It is so fucking disgusting. We went to North Philly. And it was one of the grossest places I have ever been. It was hot and muggy and full of garbage all over the fucking street. Like, seriously. Like, everyone's like, like, I genuinely, like, I need to, like, make this very clear. For the people that are like, San Francisco's such a shithole. Oh my God. All the needles on the floor. Oh, people pooping in the streets. Oh, San Francisco's so gross. Oh my God. You spend fucking 1 minute in Philadelphia. You go to Philadelphia and you spend 1 minute there and stand and exist in the Philadelphia weather in the summer and walk 1 block and see 900 bags of trash strewn about on the street, and you tell me that San Francisco is a disgusting city with a straight goddamn face. I swear to God. People, they do not know how good that they have it. They do not know how good that they have it. It is a disgusting city, but it is a disgusting city that I'm all for, okay? It's disgusting, parentheticals positive. It feels real. It feels like primal and basal and like evil and like a place that's lived in. It's raw. Yeah, raw is the perfect way to describe Philadelphia. It's raw as fuck. There were so many people on the streets. It was like there was a party. It was like there was a goddamn block party happening 24/7. Those roads were built for people, not cars, man. It was awesome. It was awesome. Holy shit. I don't know if I would move to Philadelphia, but like I'm kind of getting East Coast pilled. Maybe Mint is right. Maybe New York is the cultural like capital of the world. 'Cause holy shit. Did I see anyone doing the Fent lean? No, but we did walk past a really small we walked past two amazing things that I had, I mean, I've seen these other ones before, obviously, but the first amazing thing that we walked past was a place like openly displaying those, you know, the roses in the glass thing that they sell that's totally not a crack pipe kit at really rundown gas stations. We saw a place like with those out just like on display, which was really exciting. And then another thing that we saw was a store where you could buy live poultry of almost any variety. They had ducks, they had geese, they had swans, they had chickens, they had silkies, and that was in a city. That was in a city. I have never seen one of those before in my entire life before. It felt like, and I don't mean this, I mean this. Okay, the way that I mean this is in the eye of the beholder. It felt like I was in the fucking Philippines. It felt like I was in the Philippines. There were so many people in the streets. It was hot. It was muggy. It was sweaty. It started raining randomly, and the rain didn't make it any colder. It was hot rain. I was sweating so much that it wasn't cooling me down because of the absolute humidity. And there was a store selling live poultry. Like, in a city. Absolutely insane. Philadelphia, that's right! Joker, it's right! That's where I just was. It was crazy. Wishes were trees, then trees would be fallen. How was the food? The food that I had in Philadelphia was so much better than the food that I have had on the West Coast. It is kind of genuinely making me reconsider my entire, like, perspective on life, which is a little bit fucked up. I was like, wait, what? This is what food is supposed to taste like? And I was really confused. Get owned? I know. You guys know me. If I'm beaten, I'll admit it, man. East Coast is, I'm kind of getting, I don't know, like, I'm kind of getting pilled. If you can't handle me at my Fredst, you don't deserve me at my Durst. You do! That is a big thing about the East Coast that the West Coast does not have. It has history in culture in a way that the West Coast really does not, and it feels lived in and built for people to live in. And instead of being like really like nicely, immaculately planned out and like really wide, like open spaces, and like even in cities on the West Coast, like the stores and fronts and stuff like in cities are way bigger than in somewhere like Philadelphia, or I presume New York. I've never been before, but I would imagine because they like are, you know, from the same time period, that it's probably pretty similar. It's soulful. It's evil. It's fucked up. I love it. And they have they have evil mascots for the baseball team in Philadelphia. What's his name? I keep wanting to call him the Freak, but I don't think his name is the Freak. Although what I will say is that I do think that a baseball team should have a mascot called the Freak. That would be awesome. Yeah, Gritty. It's so dumb. He's just a big fuck-ass green Muppet, bro. His name is literally Gritty, yes. His name is literally Gritty, and there should be a baseball team that has a mascot called the Freak. Yeah, Willy Wonka's the Freak, dude. The evil chocolate maker who lives in the walls. Gritty the Freaker. Yeah, the orange guy. No, Gritty is the orange guy for the Flyers. Who's the green guy for the whatever their baseball team is called? Gritty is evil. Gritty is also evil. The fanatic. So fucking stupid. The fanatic. Like, who the fuck came up with that? I don't know. I don't, like, because I'd seen it before. I had seen their mascot before. But, like, something about being in Philadelphia and one of my friends just showing me a picture of that fucker while we were sitting eating cheesesteaks, like, rewired my fucking brain chemistry to think that it's the funniest shit in the world, because I was like, oh, this is the city where this came from. This is the city where a real guy had the real idea to have that fuck ass green freak named the Fanatic be their stupid ass mascot, and it was awesome. It was hilarious. Well, yeah, his name should be the Freak instead of the Fanatic. I know, yeah, that's what it didn't feel real until I was in Philadelphia. That's literally what I thought was, wow, they really did that shit. Dude, people are crazy. People are crazy. And apparently there's like an orchestral choir arrangement about one of the mascots. I think it's about Gritty, and they would just play that shit on the radio. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It makes me want to live in Philadelphia. Seriously. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It really makes me want to live in fucking Philadelphia. Yeah, no, it's hilarious. And like the lyrics are the stupidest thing ever. Oh my God. Move to the East Coast. I'm honestly genuinely kind of considering it. I am I don't know if I would live there, but I would definitely live on the East Coast for like a year or two. I would definitely live on the East Coast for a year or two. Probably somewhere in the North, obviously, because I'm not fucking crazy. Probably ideally, like if money allows, somewhere in New York or New Jersey. But I wouldn't rule out like Philly or like one of the surrounding suburbs. For Philly. Maine? Ooh, Maine would be lovely. Maine would be a beautiful place to live, I bet. Oh my goodness. Maine would be a beautiful place to live. No, I would not live in the South. The South is far away from the actual cultural capital of the world. I'm sorry. Seems like he's doing good, but a bit tight on cash. Well, I mean, yeah, living on the East Coast is expensive. Everything was it felt different. I was in a grocery store and I was dissociating the entire time because you're never gonna believe this shit. Places in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, they aren't allowed to sell alcohol. And a lot of places have like a license where you bring your own alcohol. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? That's insane. Yeah, it's a dry state. Yeah, and they have liquor stores that are all run by the federal government, and they have beer stores where you can only buy beers. I had so many terrible IPAs when I was in Philadelphia. I hated all of them. They were gross. I fucking hate IPAs on the best of days. They were disgusting. I hated them, but I drank them all the same because I wanted to get drunk. Okay, that's like the real East Coast experience, is drinking bad beer because you want to get drunk. You can really, I hear they recently added more hops or whatever. India Pale Ale, so bad, so bad. I would rather drink mouthwash than an IPA. I would rather drink Dimetap than an IPA. I would rather fucking take a 12 hits of Raid spider killing inhalant and have the poop man come and drink a fucking IPA, bro. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that Reddit post? The best Reddits are the ones where it's just people using drugs. Hold on. I don't even hold on. Did you see it? It was, yeah, here we go. r/huffing community. Oh man, this is an awesome post. No, wait, am I not? Maybe I'm not allowed to show this on stream. There is human shit in this picture. Hold on. Okay, I don't want to get banned. Here, look at this. This is what I've been at the entire weekend. We just kept saying that at each other. I tried to make your hands turn into monkey hands into a thing for like as a bit for the weekend, because you know when you go out and you visit your friends, you got it. There's a running theme. There's a running theme that becomes a bit for the weekend, right? And I was really trying hard to push, and then your hands turn into monkey hands, but I was the only one that found it funny. So it was like a bit for me. It was a bit for me and only me, and nobody else found it funny. 12 puffs. 12 puffs, poop man, come I. It was gonna gonna be funny the 30th time. But you know what did become the real running joke of the weekend was that I don't know how many letters in the alphabet there are. We did a fucking escape room. We did an escape room, and it was really cool. It was like a Vegas themed escape room, and you had to like figure out like where your keys and shit were after like a night of hard drinking. And there was a puzzle where you had to, there was like this thing on the wall that was like dice, and each dice had a number and a color, like a face on a number of the dice face and a color that it was, and you had to add all of the different parts of the color into numbers, and then those numbers would correspond to a letter in the alphabet. And I remember I was like, someone was reading off the numbers to me, and I was like, okay. And they were like, okay, the first one was 22. And I was like, okay, 22. There are 23 letters in the alphabet, so the first letter is Y. And then everyone was like, what? And then I was like, no, see, there's 23 letters in the alphabet, right? So that means that that means it's Y. They're like, no, it's not. And I was like, what are you talking about? And they're like, bro, there's 26 letters in the alphabet. And the motherfucking, you know how they have like GMs sometimes that watch over you and give you hints and like activate things in the room? Like when you like put something into like the right puzzle spot, they like activate things in the room. The GM came in over the thing and typed a message and said, yes, there are in fact 26 letters in the alphabet. Dude, I felt so fucking stupid, bro. I've never felt more called out than when that happened to me, dude. It was, I mean, we solved it. They said the escape room that we did, they said that only like 30 to 40 groups that attempt it a year. 30 to 40 groups that attempt it a year clear this escape room. And we managed to do it with like 6 minutes left or something. So that was really cool. It was fun. I didn't really feel like I helped that much because I don't have a lot of thought juice in my head. But the people that we did it with were all like very smart people. They were all very smart people who had jobs in like fucking like tech or whatever, and like who liked doing puzzles. Unlike me, I don't like puzzles. I don't like puzzles. I'll play a horror game and I'll get to a puzzle and I'll get frustrated after not instantly getting it after 30 seconds, and then I will look up an answer to it because I don't care anymore. Because I'm anxious that the stream pace isn't fast enough and that everyone's gonna get bored and leave because I was stuck on a puzzle for 4 minutes instead of solving it in 1 second. I hate puzzles. Stand in the place where... The record for this particular escape room was like 43 minutes. And the record, because they give you an hour, and the record for like all the other rooms was like, 19 minutes. I think one of them was even done in like 13 minutes or something. Did I ask them? Their TCs, what's that? Oh, and we went to a retro game. So for those of you who don't know, Too Many Games, like the biggest pull to it is the fact that it is like a retro games like trading convention, and like tons of retro games vendors from all across the East Coast and even some people from the West Coast come and you can trade and haggle and stuff like that. And so there was a lot of really cool things to see. There was a more local place that had a booth, and they were selling physical cartridges of ROM hacks, and I was really upset because the two ones that I really wanted, they did not have. I asked them if they had Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal, and they did not have it. And then the second one that I wanted was Pokemon My Ass Edition, and they said that they had it, but that they sold out. There was more than one person at this convention that wanted a copy of Pokemon My Ass Edition, and I couldn't buy one because they got it to it before I did, bro. That's actually so fucked up. It was hot. It was hot fire, bro. There was probably 10. They said they had 2 copies of Pokemon My Ass Edition, and that they sold the 2 on the first day, and that there were more people coming around asking for it. They were really surprised that so many people wanted to buy Pokemon My Ass Edition. It's just so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny because it's just like such a fuck you concept for a ROM hack. Like a fuck you, I don't care. I'm calling my ROM hack My Ass Edition. It's so fucking stupid. What is My Ass Edition? It's so shit. It's literally like a shitty ROM hack. It's a piece of shit ROM hack that's like the whole thing is just like it replaces all the text with like curse words and like fuck you and shit, and like the player character is naked and all the gym leaders are like perverts. It's so funny. It's so funny. Did I see the Garfield Don't Talk to Me Until I've Had My Gay Sex pins? No, I don't think that I did see those. There was a big bin of pins that we went rifling through looking for the most evil ones, and we found like a bootleg Post Malone. We found like a pin that was like a lighter and like a nugget of weed, and they were friends, and they looked like shitty like car dealership mascots, and we got that one. There were a few others. I just got a really cute Boo pin. I got a really cute Boo pin. I didn't buy that one. I didn't buy that one. I didn't buy that one. I guess he already posted about it publicly, but I will say it was Uwo that bought the Blunt pin and the Post Malone pin. And Uwo, we went to the Redvox concert, and Uwo was the only person that was tall enough to get a decent picture from where we were standing. And we had to zoom in so far that all of the pictures look like cryptids, and it's the funniest thing ever. It's so fucking funny, the pictures that we took. Oh my fucking god. It looks like found footage. The Bigfoot concert. Yeah, live footage of a Bigfoot ass picture, bro. The 3DS recording. I do not have the 3DS recording, but you'll be very happy to know that like five other people recorded the concert on the 3DS, and there are clips of it. You can go find it. You can go find clips of the concert and listen to it, and the audio is so fucking funny. It's exactly as crusty as I wanted it to be. It was exactly as crusty as I wanted it to be. And I was really sad because we showed up a little late for the concert. We showed up a little bit late. And apparently they started playing early, so we missed like a fourth of the set list, which is not great, but I'm glad that we at least got to show up at all. It was very fun. It was very fun, and the mixing on the mix, as someone who was there, sorry. I hope I'm not getting sick. I think that I just fucked my voice because I was talking so much the entire weekend. As somebody that was there, the mixing on the YouTube stream that Too Many Games was doing is so bad. It's so bad, it makes me want to cry. Like, seriously, it was not indicative of the real experience at all. It's so unfortunate. It's like the mixing on that stream, it literally sounds like what, like, you know how when you're asking, I mean, you don't know, but when you're asking Twitch chat, like, oh, does my mic sound good? Are all the levels good? And they're like, yeah, it sounds great. And then you listen back to the stream and your voice is like 80% higher than everything else and you can't hear any of the game audio or fucking anything. It sounds like that. It's so bad. It's so bad. There were a few good lines early on. This is the band of the YouTuber guy, Jabroni Mike. Hell yeah, dude. K Kona. Hi, Gmart. The stream mixing was ass. Mike knew something was wrong when Joe, one of his bandmates, said, I can't hear you drumming. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't great. But live, it was great. Live, it was very good. Live it was a very good experience, and it was a lot of fun, and I wanted to go crazier, and I wanted to thrash around, but I kept bumping into people, and I felt really bad. I kept bumping into people, and I felt really bad, and like the part that I was standing in, because I didn't want to be on the live stream or anything, or like in a lot of pictures. I don't even think I showed up in a single picture that I've seen, which is good, but so in the place where I was, it was kind of just like the people who were sort of just like standing on the edges and like didn't really want to move or whatever. So I was going a little Fortnite crazy. I wanted to go a little more Fortnite crazy, but unfortunately not this time. Yeah, I don't show up in flash photography like a vampire. I don't show up in flash photography, and I always wear, you know, they have those suits that like famous people wear for so that if someone uses flash photography, it'll ruin the picture because it's like the refractive material or whatever. Yeah, so that was cool. After the concert, we went to this place for Chicago deep dish pizza, and that was really good. We ate an entire Chicago deep dish pizza, and we got cocktails, and there was this cocktail on the menu that I ordered, and the only reason why I ordered it was because it had Swedish fish in it, and it was blue, and I was like, OMG, it's like a fish bowl. I love that. And then they said that they ran out of the fish, and that made me so upset because that was the only reason why I ordered the cocktail, was because there were little gummy fish in it, and I didn't even get my gummy fish, and it kind of just tasted like tequila. It was like a margarita, and it kind of just tasted like tequila. I drank so many bad IPAs. I drank so many bad, and oh my God, dude, the flight back was a fucking nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare. I know that there were a lot of people that were having difficulty getting out of Philly because there was like this insane random thunderstorm that happened. I bring like record-breaking inclement weather everywhere I go, and I don't know why. I am cursed. I am cursed. It must be my passive or something. When I went to Disneyland the first time that Mari and I met up in person, it rained for out of season. It rained fucking 3 days in a row in Anaheim, California during the drought. This was before the drought had ended. It wasn't an El Nino year. It rained 3 times in a row while we were at Disney. Fucking MagFest was like record-breaking wind chill. It was like the most, like, people who had been to Mag before were like, I have never seen it this bad. And Off-Kai, the wind, if you were at Off-Kai, the wind was so fucking crazy. The wind was so crazy at Off-Kai. I was wearing my badge around my neck walking in from like the top of the parking garage next to the hotel. And the wind, like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon, blew my badge off from around my neck and into the street, into oncoming traffic. And I had to tell con staff, I was like, my badge just blew off like a Looney Tunes cartoon. And they're like, well, did you go get it? And I'm like, it flew into traffic. They were like, oh, okay, well, you probably can't do that. So they gave me another card at least, but they said they ran out of lanyards, which sucks. Maybe I could have gone to the merch hall to get another one, but I am the fucking storm that is approaching. Provoking. Black clouds in isolation. Okay, so this like scenario, this circumstance of events sucks so bad. My flight was leaving at like 7:30, right? And so I show up to the airport like, 30 minutes early, whatever, and I get through and boarding is delayed by a little bit, but then they get us all on the plane and it's like 7:45 and we still haven't taken off yet. We're all on the plane. And then my flight, after we have all already boarded, my flight was delayed for 6 fucking hours. We were all sitting on that plane waiting to take off for 6 fucking hours. We could not get off the plane. We could not go back into the airport. If my flight had just been delayed before I had gotten to the airport, I could have spent an extra 6 hours with all of my friends. But no, it was like the perfect time. It was the perfect time for me to get fucked and to have to sit on a goddamn airplane for 6 hours. And like by the time I was like, oh, I don't need to eat before. I'm not hungry. I had a big lunch because that was the day that we went and got cheesesteaks and shit, right? And I was so hungry by the time it took off. And then by the end of it, I was like, I don't care. And I just popped a melatonin gummy and slept through most of it. But I was like pissed off. It was like a pissed off sleep. But holy shit, dude. You were part of that. It sucked. It sucked so bad, long name. It was so bad. But I at least got home safe and sound, and I am now here, and I had a really great time. And we went to the Philadelphia Museum of Art too, and that was really cool. I was mostly just being an asshole the entire time. And like making shitty jokes about the art, like really, like way too loud in a museum and way too loud in front of strangers. I was really concerned that someone was going to rightfully come up to me and say that I was being a bad person and that I should shut up. And I would be like, yeah, you know what? Honestly, you're right. But no one did. No one did do that. I can't even, I was really delirious by this point. Just due to like massively dehydration. I think I drank like 1 glass of water across the course of that entire weekend, which is ill-advised. I drank like 19 shitty IPAs and 1 glass of water. And it was really hot and humid and muggy, and I think that was why I was so delirious at the museum. And you know, oh, I'm so bad at controlling my inside voice. And I was with Uwo at the museum, and we're both like the loudest people that you've ever heard in your entire life. So it was a bad combination because everyone else was dead silent. Nobody else was talking even a little bit, which like extra made me feel bad. I think that the stupidest question I asked the entire time was if they invented oil paintings in 1807, because there was a painting that had 1807 on it, and I was like, oh, that must be the year that these were invented. Stand in the place where you live, now face north, think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. That's when they added 3 more letters to the alphabet. And they removed too. They removed the fath. There was what was the one that used to look like a Y, but it was a TH sound? That used to be a letter of the alphabet, and ampersand also used to be a letter of the alphabet. Yeah, the thorn. They removed the thorn from the alphabet, and they removed the ampersand from the alphabet. So it used to be 28 letters. Oh, and I saw Hopsity. I saw the Hina Fumo and the Mari Fumo, and I was too scared to say anything. I don't know if they heard me talking because I was being loud. I'm always loud. I'm always like really overly loud at conventions, and I don't know why. I guess because you have to speak loud to like speak over everybody else. But I saw the Fumos. It was right after the Redvox concert, and me and my friends were just like talking up against a wall, and I saw it from the back, and I felt bad because they were like, oh, if you see the Fumos, come up and say hi. And I wanted to, but I got really nervous. It was maybe also just because I was in like a concert, like being surrounded by fucking tons of people, right? You don't think you're a bad loud? Thank you, Joker. That's a very nice thing. Yeah, well, I mean, like, you know, before I became a VTuber, everyone would always be like, you're too loud. You're a bitch. You're such a fucking bitch all the time. You're so loud. You shouldn't make jokes about that. I remember, education is good or whatever, but like, fuck college culture. I think that I like said something along the lines of like, I was in one of my classes. I had said something. I told Mint, you guys last time, and Mint about the teacher I had that was like, redneck is an offensive slur, and anyone who uses it should be hanged from the neck until dead. And I'm like, okay, dude, like, I'm gonna kill you. And like they literally like strung me up in front of the entire class to make that point. They literally like publicly shamed me in front of the entire class to make that point. This was another one. It wasn't a professor, so it wasn't as egregious, but I had said something along the lines of, oh yeah, this community is like so cancer, for like some fucking like really bad online community. I don't remember what it was, but, and then someone overheard it and they said, some people might find that offensive. Some people might actually be like really triggered by the word cancer. And I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. I think I even responded like in even more of an asshole-ish way. I was like, oh, okay, I guess the community was AIDS instead. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Oh my god. You might be? I don't care. I don't care. They did, dude, like, it's like those people, like, oh my god. Like, there's just no reason to ever respond to someone like that. It's like those people where like you'll say something online or even in person in some cases, I guess, right? Where you'll be like, oh, so I was going out with my mom. And then like people are like, imagine having a good relationship with your mom. Wow, must be nice that your mom is still alive. Oh, gee, don't you think that some people don't have a mom? Oh, did you ever think about that? It's like, oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up, dude. No one cares. No one actually fucking cares. Like, I don't even, like, what's the thought process behind that? What's the thought process behind that? Unironically, people will say that to you. Like, they just say shit. I know, they lead sad lives, and I guess they just feel the need to, like, make other people miserable or something. It's so dumb. Yeah, Twitch chat does it, but that's funny. It's ironic, right? If Twitch chat does it, if Twitch chat is like, oh, bro visited his friend or whatever, that's funny. But like to unironically like think and live and feel that way is a completely and utterly foreign concept to me. It's so dumb. Just punch them. I think we need to bring bullying back, man. How is cyberbullying real? Lamau, just turn the computer off. Lol. Lamau, just turn off the computer. Irony. What about post-irony? Are we in post-irony yet? Are we in post-postmodern? I think we are in post-postmodern. Because there's... Okay. So, like... I was thinking about that. Because, like, there's postmodern, which is in reference to other art, right? And then like you get shit that's like the angry video game nerd or video essays or other like review stuff, which could potentially be a reference and response to something that is a postmodern response to something else. And then now we're getting people that are responding to like the AVGN. That's like postmodern. What's going on, man? Stand in the place where you... I'm sorry. That's gonna happen for maybe the rest of the stream. If not for the rest of the week. So you need to lock in. If you don't like REM, you need to leave now. If you don't like REM, you need to get out of the fucking stream. Stand in the place where you live. Now face north. Think about direction. Wonder why you haven't before. I was singing along the entire time. It was a very fun experience. I was so pogged out of my gourd. Think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. You guys see the wizard? You guys see the H&M wizard? What's that song? It's Stand by REM. Stim song determined. Yeah, I know, right? Stand in the place where you live. Now face north. Think about direction. Wonder why you... Orange Crush is great. I like REM in general. I like dad rock. I like dad rock a lot. I like dad rock and prog rock and psychedelic rock and classic rock, I guess. Hell yeah, brother K-Kona. Yeah, I know. Fuck that lady. Well, I mean, to be fair, the wizard did try to walk into an employees only section of the H&M, which is maybe why that lady kicked them out. Think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. A new term. Postmodern. You've been on your divorced dad rock arc lately? Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, fuck yeah, brother. Divorced dad rock is the best type of dad rock. Sad, lonely, divorced dad rock. Oh, baby. That sweet wizard. That poor wizard. He's just a whimsical character who wants to who wants to spread joy and laughter in the world. He's like the rain fairy. The mystical rain fairy. The me as a baby mystical rain fairy. Do you know that guy? Chat, do you know that guy? Stand in the place where you live. Does Ween qualify as divorced dad rock? Oh my gosh. Maybe now. Yeah, because like stuff that was dad rock is now like granddad rock. And stuff that is was just rock is now dad rock. Do you think that Ween? I think yeah, Ween is definitely dad rock core, I would say at this point. I would go to a Ween concert. I want to go to more like live venues for stuff. Grandfather. Spam me think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. Stand in the place where you live. Live music is so much fun. Live music is so much fun. I wish that Miku Expo also wasn't so I don't know if you guys have experienced this particular phenomenon before, but there are some live music venues where people maybe aren't necessarily used to going to concerts and live music venues and stuff like that, so they don't, you know, they don't sing along, and they're very awkward. They just like to stand there like an A pose, you know, they stand there like an A pose. They don't move their body, they don't, you know, dance, they don't try to sing along or do anything. And that usually happens at like concerts and stuff. But that also happened at Miku Expo. That happened at Miku Expo because it was all just a bunch of like nerds who had probably never been to a concert before. Yeah, they gotta lock in, man. Everyone, there were a few people on the outskirts who weren't so into it. There were a few people on the outskirts who were kind of just standing in an A pose, unfortunately, and I kept bumping into people. Stand in the place where you live. True, you almost got precise. That was so crazy! I can't believe that he did that! I can't believe that he threw the drumsticks into the crowd. It seemed like a ill-advised thing to do. It was fine though. I'm pretty sure everybody was fine. That's a normal drummer thing to do, is it? Oh god, the audio on the stream was so bad. I'm still thinking about it, and I'm still upset about it. Viagra Boys, Jeff Rosenrock was great too. I just want to go for the experience. I love going to see live music. It's like the flower things at weddings. Flowers don't have as much weight as a drumstick does, I don't think. I feel like there's more potential for you to get hurt by a drumstick than by a bouquet of flowers at a wedding. Your buddy got a guitar pick? Awesome. I want a t-shirt. I want a t-shirt. Is it true that if you show a band your tits, they'll give you a t-shirt after the concert? Asking for a friend. I would show my tits for a Bowling for Soup t-shirt. Try it out, I guess. A rock drummer's 2 B's will brain you. That's so free. I know, that's what I'm saying, Joker. They would break down crying. They might also give you something else. Yeah, I want a free shirt, bro. They would cry. Why do you say that? You could have just asked Mike for a t-shirt. The meet and greet after was fucked. The meet and greet after was giga turbo ultra fucked. It was... They had to cut the line off. They had to cut the line off, and even when they cut it off, it still ran super fucking late. It ran till after the venue had already closed. It was so bad. It was so bad. You did need to rush there like right after the concert if you wanted to get in. So I just, you know, didn't bother. It would have felt weird. It would have felt weird. I don't know. What would I even have said? What would I even have said? I mean, I guess I could have just been like, oh yeah, yeah, nah, I liked the concert, thanks. And then not, you know, said anything, even though I think it would have been fine. Yeah, I showed my tits at a concert and all I got was this shitty t-shirt. Firm handshake, please watch. No, that'd be weird. That'd be weird. Just get an autograph. Even the line for the merch table was really long. I feel like if you, I feel like you would have had to have chosen between either doing the meet and greet or the merch table, because the merch table line was also really, really long. So we didn't do that either. Which is a shame because I didn't know that they had vinyls. I probably would have picked a vinyl up if I had seen that they had them, but I only saw people walking around with them after the table had already closed, unfortunately. Lead singer of Don Bronco. I remember my sister said that she thought I was crazy because I said I would fuck Anthony Kiedis from Red Hot Chili Peppers, even when he's like as old as he is now. I don't see the problem with that, you know? Sometimes you just gotta lock in. Yeah, I know! Who cares? Stand in the place where you live, now face north, think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. We've been sitting in silence for too long. Okay. Isn't he a freak? He's problematic. Yeah, his girlfriend is like 19 years old and he's in his 60s or something. But when you're that rich and famous, you kind of don't really have to listen to anyone anymore. So what am I supposed to say? All right. Based? Based? Well, there's sugar baby websites now. It's legal. It's okay. Sometimes a girl just wants to date an older man and keep him company for the end of his life so that she can get all of his money when he dies. And honestly, I think that is a completely normal and beautiful thing, okay? Especially if she has large naturals. Because fake tits scare me, all right? Not interested if your tits are fake. Okay. Dark Lord Dantalion, thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back for 23 months. I really appreciate it. FD Bottle, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 13 months. Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee. Shambhala 1, thank you for the follow. Just Chud, thank you for the follow. Blaine's Magmar, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 35 months, almost 3 years. Holy shit, can you believe it, bros? Kaloink, thank you for the resubscription at tier 3. Welcome back for 17 months. I really appreciate it. Dicykins, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Spades Tan, thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back for 7 months. Yippee! Bambi's Mother, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 27 months. Cold Kentucky Chicken, thank you for the follow. Kira Killer Uwu, thank you for the follow. KJ Gersherson, thank you for the resub with Prime. I really appreciate it. You only get 1 pride. Thank you for using it here. Ender Cobra, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 16 months. Among Us Portal. Safe for Q, thank you for the follow. Mr. Nick, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 8 months. And I'm Topi. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back for a whole year. Congratulations on your 1 year anniversary. Yippee. Yippee. A puppet you built 5 years ago is being used in your... being used in an aquarium, like as tank decoration. Joker, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for the enjoy your emotes, etc., etc. Fake tits can act as a flotation device. Real tits can act as a flotation device. Okay. Didn't realize you weren't subbed. It's okay. You know, you can write off your Twitch subs as a business expense, and gifted subscriptions and bits as well. You can write them off as a business expense because They count as advertising if you're a streamer or content creator. So write all that shit off. Fake tits sink, real tits float. Really? Okay, so then only real tits can be used as flotation devices. My tits can be used as a flotation device. They're very real. Sibir, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Big-titted women are not a priority. Well, I mean, honestly, like, in terms of triage. In terms of triage, you could probably keep your head above water for a longer time if you had bigger breast cisses. You need to change that. You need to change the fake tits every 10 to 15 years. That's like one of those things that they don't tell you. Like if you get a root canal, for example, even if the tooth is left and you don't need to get a crown, the tooth will fall out eventually. After like 10 to 20 years, the tooth will just fall out because it's no longer alive. And so you're going to need to get like a fake tooth eventually. Or crowns as well are also not permanent, and those last about the same amount of time, and you got to get them replaced. Fuck dental shit, dude, bro. Dental shit is so unbelievably expensive. It's crazy. Even dental insurance shit is so bad. So bad. Luxury. I know. Why the fuck? Legally, why the fuck do the exposed bones in our mouth count as something different than the bones that are inside of our body? It doesn't make any sense. It's so dumb. You've had a broken tooth in your mouth for a decade because I don't want to spend the money to get it removed. It's ridiculously expensive. It's ridiculously expensive, and dentists are not legally required to accept your insurance. And the prices just get jacked and inflated for, like, no reason, too. Why are they luxury bones? Teeth are luxury bones because teeth have always been a indicator of class. I'm pretty sure. Teeth have always been an indicator of economic class and status, which is like fucked up, right? It's like how being a part of culture and popular culture is also a indication of class and status, which is why Broadway shit is like so exclusive. It was like, oh, only the rich and famous can afford to, you know, fucking live in New York City or fly out to New York City and go see a Broadway show every time it comes out, right? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, you gotta go see some fucking understudy do that shit instead of seeing it on Broadway? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Right? Gotta go see a local theater company production of The Lion King? How embarrassing. You didn't see it on Broadway. Ew. I do. I brush my teeth every day. I brush and floss every day. I brush and floss every day, and I haven't been to the dentist since 2019, and I only have 3 cavities, which I think is pretty good. I think that that's pretty good. All things considered, all the problems that could be going wrong, that's pretty decent. It could be worse. Yeah, listen to tooth regrowing and realignment affirmations, bro. Put in your Invisaligns. You can see Koichi posing in my head. Yeah, Koichi posing in the crazy, noisy, bizarre town OP before his stand was revealed, because the pose that they put him in is obviously supposed to have echoes there next to him, but they don't reveal his stand for like the first few episodes of that OP, so they don't want to spoil it. So it's just Koichi posing to the right, and there's so much fucking empty space on his left, because that's where echoes is supposed to be, bro. Mods, draw Hina in the fuck-ass Koichi pose. The Koichi pose break. Do, 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 do. Takeru kyou mo joujou ni Monkuran kai yatte Oritachi te orore Crazy noisy bizarre town. bacterial culture treatment for cavities. No, but did you hear about that magical microplastic spray that they sprayed on some people's teeth to make them never get cavities when they got their adult teeth in? Because apparently Octo has the magic tooth spray. Octo has the magic tooth spray that keeps your teeth from ever getting cavities, and he says he has never had a cavity in his entire life. He has never had a cavity or a tooth problem in his entire life, and like I wish that were me, honestly, dude. You should have gone back in time and gotten the evil mouth spray, dude. They don't sell it anymore because it was eating into the profits of dentists. You know, Steve Martin was really suffering in Little Shop of Horrors. Macroplastics. You cover your teeth with a macroplastic and it's a bending. Emote is unlisted. Click to view. This is new. Dude, I missed so much time. I missed so much while I was gone. They add a new 7 TV thing where you can preview the emote before someone links it in chat. You can preview the emote. Oh my god, that's not new. It's new to me. I was gone for 4 days. I was gone for an entire weekend in Philadelphia, and it smelled like trash, and there was massive rain, and I walked in trash water, and my feet smelled so bad, and I didn't have time to change it on the plane, and I felt bad for the person sitting next to me. Shinene nariagaru ze sekai de ichiban kakuyoku tetsu no iiyusha ni nariagaru ze sekai de ichiban. Joker, I don't know. Okay, I don't know if you're still in chat, Joker. If you like Persona, you should play Yakuza 7 and 8 because it's like Persona, but your party members are middle-aged men instead of teenagers. It's kind of based. Naliagalo, let me behind the counter. It's good. It's really good. Hi, Uzumaki Beat. Man, I started real strong out on this stream today. Really high energy, real strong. And now I'm remembering how tired I am from traveling and socializing for 3 days in a row and driving in Philadelphia traffic and all that fun stuff. Oh my god, the traffic was so bad. And the car that we had was so fucking... It was not a smooth ride. Let's just put it that way. It was like modified for whatever reason. It was the least smooth ride I've ever had in a car in my entire life. It was kind of hilarious. Like, I had never been car sick before in my entire life. Riding in this car made me car sick for the first time ever. What kind of car? I don't remember what kind. I don't remember the make or model or whatever. I just remember that it was like souped up and had boosters and shit. And the ride was really rough. Yeah, Pennsylvania roads are crazy. Yeah, the AliExpress coil rower, they need to get their tires rotated again, bro. What car? Yeah, it was a bad car. There was a guy at the con that was cosplaying as Crazy Taxi. He was cosplaying as the green-haired driver from Crazy Taxi. And he had the taxi. He had the taxi and he was driving people around the parking lot in it. And that's hilarious. Hi, Rezul. How are you doing? Yeah, he was dressed as Axel. I love a cosplay that you can't see the major part of it for most of the event. Because if you're not in your car, I mean, the taxi is, it's in the name, you know, Axel's the crazy and the taxi's the taxi. It was awesome. It was really cool. I'm trying to think of anything else interesting that I saw. Not really. I kind of just walked around the vendor hall and I bought some really shitty physical cartridge versions of Pokemon ROM hacks because I knew that they would piss off Mari. I bought Pokemon League of Legends. It's the name of the ROM hack that I bought. I bought it. I was like, oh my god, Mari would hate this. and it's just a ROM hack that replaces every Pokemon, and it's not even like sprite art, pixel art of the League of Legends characters. It's literally a poorly ripped fucking like screen grab of the 3D model of the League of Legends character, which is the funniest part. It's so dumb. Show it. Oh, okay, I'll see if I can find a screenshot of it. Let's see if we can find a screenshot. No! This is a really bad. Oh my god. 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 I found it. I found it. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys, you gotta see this. Here we go. Shut up, Imgur. Oh my gosh. Guys, check this out. This is what it fucking looks like. It's just a crappy fucking cutout version of Rek'Sai's sprite. Rek'Sai's 3D model. This sucks, like, because there are so many, like, lovingly made Pokemon mods. There are so many. Dude, it already exists, Rezul, and I have a physical cartridge of it. Rezul, I have a physical cartridge of this ROM hack. Because there was a booth at the convention that I just went to that was selling physical carts of ROM hacks and stuff. They had one for Waluigi's taco stand too, which was really funny. They had a physical cartridge of Waluigi's taco stand for the N64. And I kind of wanted to get it, but I decided against it because it was like 30 bucks. Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. You like League of Legends? Unfortunately, in some cases, yeah, I do like League of Legends. Yes, Saber, they did actually. They had, they also had a cartridge of like those Pokemon like Black Edition, like creepypasta ROM hacks. They had physical cartridges of those, and that was really cool. Want to go to the Howling Abyss. Who do I main? I'm a League of Legends player who gets bored of a character as soon as I start to get good at them. Like, I'll play one game as a character, and I'll be like, I'm bored now. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh yeah, I main Yasuo. Oh boy, just got off of work. Can't wait to lock in for 15 games of Yasuo in a row. Oh boy, just finished a fucking Yasuo game. Can't wait to queue up for another Yasuo game. Oh boy, I'm not one of those players. But yes, the character that I play the most is probably Jinx. And she has been since she came out pretty much. I like Jinx a lot. I like AD carry in general. I like Zyra for support. I like Senna. I like characters that, like, you can kind of hyper carry on because people are, like, bad. You know? Playing ARAM right now? No, I'm too tired. My flight got delayed by 6 hours yesterday. I'm allowed to sit here and do nothing. You know, you gotta get on Eternal Return Black Survival. The Battle Pass is about to run out. Yeah, I can't believe they added Jinx from Arcane into League of Legends, bro. League of Legends is tired mode. I don't care if ARAM is tired mode. I don't care if ARAM is tired mode. I'm tired mode right now. REM sleep. Red, stand in the place where you live, now face north, think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. Stand in the place where you were. People Gmart are bad, I agree. Gmart is a morally reprehensible creature. Morally reprehensible character. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop beep 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 boop 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 boop. G-Mart, you stole my joke. Wait, no. Wait, no, you were there, fucker. I made that joke. I made that joke on the Heroes of Might and Magic stream that I did with Boone and Octo. The one about me soft man, hard men make me hard. I'm soft hard men make soft times. Hard men make soft times men make me hard. Soft men make me hard. Hard men make times. Hard men. Hard times make hard men. Hard men make good times. Good times make me hard times. I made that. I said that, and then you tweeted it. You stole my joke.
Spider-Man, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 31 months at tier 3. Almost 3 years in a row.
Yeah, that's true. No one has had a unique idea. I'm gonna report you to H Bomber Guy G Martin. He's gonna fucking get your ass for plagiarism. He's gonna fucking get your ass, bro. Mog him. Get him out, bro. Get him out. Soft men make me hard. You're gonna get owned. You're gonna get owned. You stole your own joke from a clip. That's self-plagiarism. And that is not acceptable in academia. That's sub-bum. Man, I got this shit on for real. I got this shit on for real. I bet sometimes. Yeah, when he finishes the update video essay. You're collecting data right now? Okay, let's collect these guys. Let's collect data. Okay. Relic grinding. What about oh yeah, Dawn Trail came out. I feel like everything happened this weekend. It was TwitchCon EU, and then too many dude, it was like a Turbo Giga Boomer convention. It was kind of hilarious. I don't want to sound like a bitch or anything. Too many games, and I liked this about the convention. Too many games as a convention feels like a convention from an era before being a nerd was sexy. You know? It feels like that. It did go hard as fuck, honestly. No, that's not what I mean. The people weren't ugly, but what I mean is that, like, now it's like playing D&D is cool and sexy, and gaming is cool and sexy, and anime is, like, popular and cool and sexy. It felt like a convention from 2009 where if you liked anime, you were the only person in your entire high school that liked it. Maybe there was like 2 other people in your entire high school that liked it, and you were the fucking weird kids, and everybody hated you, and everybody thought you were gay and cringe, and they would make fun of you, and they would, oh, you're just fucking stupid. That's gay as fuck, bro. Oh, you like Dungeons and Dragons, little F words. Oh, like that shit. It feels like a convention from that era. Right? What, would you? I wasn't selling it. It's an ungentrified gamer convention where people are in the bathroom telling gamer jokes like it's Control-Alt-Delete. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! It was awesome! It was awesome!
Hi, Hoppy Hollow. Welcome in.
Yeah, it's something to be nostalgic for, you know? That bygone era. That bygone halcyon era that now only exists in my dreams. It still exists. It still exists, and it's at too many games in Philadelphia. Yeah. Let's make 2025 the year of the gamer. Oh, that was your first time at Too Many Games? I hope that you had a good I hope you had a good time. It was my first time too. My first time at a convention ever really was... The first time I went to one was like a local one, but I didn't really have anyone to go with, so I don't really count that. My first time at a convention ever to like go and meet friends and have a good time was Offkai Gen 2. So it was the Offkai 2 years ago. No, it was Offkai 1 year ago. Because this was Gen 3. So about a year ago was my first convention. And now I'm going Fortnite crazy, bro. I'm going Fortnite crazy with it now. And I'm going to like 1 million conventions this year. I kind of want to go to the HoloLive concert. There's going to be a HoloLive concert at the end of August in New York, and I feel like it would be a lot of fun to go to, and I want to get the pen lights and I want to cheer. I go to the gym and I train like upper arm, upper body strength specifically so that I can be better at doing pen light cheering at concerts. I could maybe practice some Wotoge, but like, I don't know. I would feel bad taking up that much space and not being like super good at it, right? Particularly at like a HoloLive concert. Yeah, weighted pen lights, bro. The only noise was from the game and vuvuzelas. Practice Wotoge at the gym. Maybe I should start doing that. What was your haul? I didn't get much. I got a copy of Frogger, He's Back. I got a copy of Crazy Taxi. I got like some art. I got a pin. I got Pokemon League of Legends because unfortunately they were again sold out of Pokemon My Ass Edition, which is a real crying shame. A real screaming and crying shame. Lead-lined ped lights. If they were lead-lined, the light wouldn't show out, wouldn't they? How were the game prices? Some places had game prices that were unbelievably expensive. Eros! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? How was Phantasmagoria? I love Phantasmagoria and I want to stream it. I am going to stream Phantasmagoria 1 or 2 at some point. I don't know. My mods are just asking people if they've ever jacked off in the mirror before, I guess. How you doing? Hello. We were talking about... It's a real... I love old shit like that. I love old point-and-click FMV shit like that. Sperm cramps? I do know about sperm cramps. I do know about sperm cramps. Do you know about foreskin phantom pain? Have you ever seen those posts where it's like where it's like me touching his circumcision scar? Who did this to you? I think about that all the time, but I feel bad like mentioning it. It's funny. That's literally, I know, Eros. I know, bro. That's literally us. Who hurt you? They hurt you. Who hurt you like this? I'm so sorry. I couldn't protect you.
I cast wild growth on your foreskin.
It's so good. It's so funny. It's not that gross. It's not that foul. I'm sorry I wasn't there to protect you. Also, Scepter321, thank you for the follow. Christopher, thank you for the follow. And Sweet T421, thank you for the follow. And Hen Wheelie, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, sperm cramps are real, dude. Women think that, like, period cramps are bad and they've never experienced... They think childbirth hurts and they've never experienced the absolute existential terror of having a sperm cramp. S-ing my damn H, bro. You always believe chat? I mean, I believe chat more than I should. I definitely believe chat more than I should, and it has really, it has definitely made me look stupid in front of people before, and that's like their end game. That's the ideal for chat, is that they tell you something and you believe it, and then you bring the lie that they told you back up in a conversation later. That's like their dream scenario. That's like exactly what they want to transpire.
Capital Sock, thank you for the follow as well.
Welcome to
And Lexi Nyan Nyan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Wait, we need to add that fucked up goblin cat. We don't have him. I don't know how we've made it this long without XDX. But I've seen him around. There we go. No longer nerfed. No, not Glorp. I do like Glorp, though. I don't know, man. I'm just Glorping right now. Dragonus Berserk Zigma, thank you for the follow. And Lexi Nyan Nyan, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I want to play Toonstruck, too. Eros was telling me about Toonstruck, and I want to play Phantasmagoria 1 and 2. Phantasmagoria 2 has a lot of really interesting stuff in it. Eros, have you heard of Ripper? Ripper is another one of those old like FMV games, and it's really interesting. It's got like it's like got that really fucked up cybergoth Repo the Genetic Opera type aesthetic, and it's got fucking Christopher Walken in it. It's like exactly like the cybergoth, The Crow, Repo the Genetic Opera aesthetic. And it's about, like, trying to find a serial killer who's killing people through computers. And Christopher Walken plays the police chief. And apparently, he did not understand. He did not know what he was recording for the entire time that they were recording footage for it, which is really funny. If you would ever want to play it together, that would maybe be fun. You know what? I think that, like, and I'm glad, like, I've had a lot of people asking me about this recently. Like, I know Olivia wants to. I know Olivia wants to do this, but I think that we need to start transitioning, like, the classic couch co-op format of, like, Let's Plays into streamings. Yeah, it's fun. I don't know. It's fun to, like, just play a single-player game with 2 people and just talk and banter about it. And Olivia's been saying that she's like, oh, I want to play. I want people to show me their favorite games and play them with me and blah, blah, blah. I love her. I love Olivia so much. She's such a sweetheart. She's such a sweet girl. Yeah, Ollie and Lena did Haunting Ground. I loved that. I loved their playthrough of Haunting Ground. It was so good. It was so good. Have I played Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri? No, I'm sorry. I don't know how to look at a map. I couldn't tell you where the Philippines was on a map. You do. I also already have Ripper. I still have Ripper on my PC from the subathon. So going through and doing a full playthrough of it wouldn't be too hard. Now. Ray Naravez is the Let's Play guy. Is he? Is Ray Naravez? Also, Darkseid 2. You don't really need to play Darkseid 1. Hi, Ghosty. How are you doing? How are you doing, Ghosty? You're playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 recently, right? I need to get my ass back on, bro. I fucked off to Philadelphia for a few days. So I unfortunately have not been able to play any of Dawn Trail yet. I need to transfer server too, because like I joined Cactuar because that was the server that like a VTubing friend group that I was a part of a million years ago that has long since died, unfortunately, was on. So I'll probably end up transferring to Genova, I think. Now with like cross data center stuff, it's not that bad because you can, you know, just go and play with your friends, like cross world, cross data center. No server. Oh, I should have done it before then. Damn it. I guess it makes sense because they're having trouble even just like being able to host all of the players that want to play. Doing server transfer stuff is going to take a while. Yeah, Gmart, I want to go on Genova so that I can join the guild that you and Octo are a part of. I don't know who else is in there, but it can't be all bad, right? Yeah, you should play. You should get a long play of Dark Sneed and Feed. One, playing it kind of sucks, and you need the story a little bit for Darkseid 2, but Darkseid 2 is... Darkseid 2 is like so Harvester core. I am very surprised it has not like taken off and inclined in the same way that Harvester has. I think that the reason why Harvester became so popular was because a lot of like streamers and Let's Players played it, like circa like 2016, 2017. May, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How
Bobina's Twitch
I know you were
channel.
hanging out in the VShojo server today. I hope that you had a wonderful, lovely stream. I was just telling my chat about being in Philadelphia and the stink and the water and the concert that I went to, and I really wanted to buy a ROM hack because there was a booth selling physical ROM hacks. There was a booth selling physical cartridges of ROM hacks, and I really wanted one for Pokemon My Ass Edition, but unfortunately, dude, they had it. They literally had Pokemon My Ass Edition. They literally had Pokemon My Ass Edition. But they sold out by the time that I asked them for it, which is so sad. I could have been holding a physical cartridge of Pokemon My Ass Edition right now. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sorry. Don't worry about my mods. Don't worry about my mods. They're just working out their own, like, interpersonal issues right now. Also, Nary Beamy, Llama Broski, Schizophrenic, and Crimson Rhapsody, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. HinaBoBina, banana, fana, fofina. Yeah, that is where my name came from. Also, Rage Against the Light, Algora, Moran Grim, and the Pebble Cut. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Honestly, I'm so great, May. Dude, I swear to God, every time I, like, go out and see people, I just want to go and do it again. Like, my thought on the flight back home from Philly was, I just want to go out and see people again. I want to go out and see people again. I'm so excited to see you again at TwitchCon too. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see you. Are you gonna? Well, I don't know if this is. I don't know. Is this like rude to ask? Are you gonna do MagFest again next year? Because it was so much fun. It was so much fun. I just want to go see people. I want to go see people and I want to go do stuff. Yes, yes. Let's get a room at MagFest. Okay, yeah, okay. Here, May. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm grinding the stream to a halt. Here we go. Don't feel the need to respond. I'm just gonna tell you our plan right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm essaying. Okay. Protect the innocent. Protect the innocent. I know. I have friends and I'm so happy. I have friends and I'm so happy about it. Crawl into your bed and watch your stream. Your head is... Are you okay? May, are you okay? Hey, I'm Gigi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You have bad vertigo or something? She's sick. Oh, darn. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I know the way it is. We'll get well soon, okay? Drink lots of water. I think that I drank maybe 1 glass of water the entire time that I was in Philadelphia. And by the 3rd day, I was extremely delirious. I was so delirious. What are these polls? Hey, I'm making polls over here. I'm working on it. Cranking in the shower. I think my mods are having a fight in my polls right now. Neither of those are normal. I think that jerking off in the shower is relatively normal. I mean, sometimes it just happens, you know? It's not? What do you mean? No, it's not. It's more normal than, like, jerking off into a mirror, like, intentionally. Doesn't it? It's not gonna clog the drain. It's not gonna clog the drain. If you shit down the fucking... If you shit down the shower pipes, it might clog the drain. Win channel points? What the fuck is this now? What are you guys doing? You're running around like you own the goddamn place. Also, Awkward Gyarados, thank you so much for the follow. May will pick this when she wants to. A Jingus. Semen coagulates? Does it? Not? Does it? To what extent? There's
there's no way that it would coagulate so much that it would clog a drain.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Bed Reams, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I was wearing a fucking sweatshirt. I swear to God. Being in Philadelphia, being on the East Coast of the United States for a weekend has made it so that I will never complain about the West Coast summer ever again. It was so humid that sweating did not cool your temperature down at all, and it just made you hotter. It was fucking crazy. May, you're right. I'm understanding now. There's so much. You got the Philadelphia Freak. I mean, the Fanatic. The Philadelphia Fanatic. That's the mascot for their fuck-ass baseball team. And they got Ziggy Stardust. What's his name? The other one? He is a freak, dude. There's a baseball team needs to have a mascot called the Freak. Yeah, Gritty! Gritty and the Freak. That would be such a good, like, morning talk show radio host duo, wouldn't it? Gritty and the Freak. Did I find another The Gooner at this convention? Unfortunately, no. The Gooner is a MagFest guy. Hina wasn't there for the Gooner. I heard legends of the Gooner. I wish that I got to see him. They just told me if you run into a man with red boots, you need to run away. That man is the Gooner. That's why MagFest is so fun, because there's legendary characters like that. There's legendary guys where it's just like, oh, I'm just the Gooner. He opened the door for the party that we saw. It was the Gooner's party, bro. Random encounter. That was MagFest is like. Yeah, it's just getting into a bunch of random encounters with people. Stand in the place where you live, now face more, think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. Sorry. Stand in the place where you were, now face right. Yeah, don't wear your big red boots to cons or people will think that you're the Gooner. That's already a pre-established character. Dress up like the H&M mall wizard at MagFest and everyone will love you and want to take a picture with you. Unironically. The mall wizard's on the incline right now, bro. Cat Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I'm wearing my big red gloves and my big red boots and my big red pants and my big red shirt. You're gonna dress up as Clifford the big red dog. Are the green emotes your other character? The green emotes are the design that I had before this one, and I'm kind of like feeling like I want to get like an updated version of it. Maybe for the subathon that we do this year, one of the goals, or maybe a stretch goal, will be to get like an updated version of the classic design, because I'm really feeling it lately. I don't know if my model artist for this particular model will be available for it, but I mean, we can always try. I know Pon's been having... Okay, let's see. Roll the dice. Which I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. This is my original VTuber design from 100 million years ago before I decided to change it. Because before I did streaming as a job, I was like, oh, wouldn't it be fun if I had like 10 distinct fucking models that were all like super visually distinct and had no cross branding at all, and like you couldn't really even tell that they were the same character almost. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be a fun thing? And yeah, it is a really fun thing if you're not trying to you know, build a brand as a content creator. But I still think that it's really cute and I really like it and I want to do more with it. I've considered like giving it to somebody else, like a VTuber who's like, oh, I really want to do VTubing, but like I don't have the money to afford, you know, a model or a design or whatever, and giving it to somebody else. But I kind of want to keep it now. Yeah, it does make you think of a Pikmin. It's also inspired by Fallout New Vegas as well. Like if you look at the outfit, the dress is almost a 1-for-1 recreation of, there's those billboards for Rita's Cafe in Fallout New Vegas. The dress is pretty much taken like verbatim from that. And then the boots are just the astronaut boots from Animal Crossing. That is literally where these things came from.
Is I sent them a picture, they're like, what do you want your shoes to look like? And I was like, I don't know, like this. Also, check this out. The model isn't cut properly, so there's a big hole. Do you see where the legs are not properly connected? This is like classic VTuber shit. Like back in fucking 2020, 2021, back before anybody knew anything or whatever. You just get a model and you're like, awesome, it's done, badass, I'm gonna go start streaming right now. And then there's like big holes everywhere. I think that there's like another issue somewhere, but I don't remember where exactly. It was really hard to green screen stuff out with this design as well because of the hair as well. The before times, yeah. Stand in the place where you live. The face is so chuny. I know! With like the little gremlin fang and the band-aid over the nose. I think it's cute. I really like this design. It is really good, honestly. I kind of think that this design, this one here, is like better than the other ones that I have. But you know what the nice thing is? What I've been thinking about maybe doing is getting I'm already getting an update with like the new outfit and stuff, but like asking them to make new hair that's just this hair, and then like an asset for like a helmet, and then like getting this outfit as something that I could like toggle onto the new life 2D model, because the 3D model that I have is done. Ikla did it, the person who did Tobbs' 3D model is finished with my new 3D model as well. And getting outfits done, because the base is done, will be really easy. Getting new hairstyles and new outfits is really easy. And the one good thing that I did, in terms of like being able to get new outfits and stuff between this design and the red design, is the fact that I kept the face the same. The face is essentially the same, only just like rendered in a different style, right? So we have this one here. Right, and it's still got the fucking... Still got the fang and the elf ears and the red eyes and the stars in the eyes, but this one's obviously rendered a little bit more, you know, complexly. Yeah, the same fuck-ass face. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, okay. That's a good piece of lore as well. Think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. Also, hi, Arthur. How are you doing today? Hi, Arthur Ashley Abbott. How are you doing on this fine day? Stand in the place where you live, now face right. Think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. Stand in the place where you were. The face is good and makes sense. Oh, yeah, so... There was someone stole art of my VTuber and used it to advertise a pair of own a hole breasts. I don't know how else to describe it, but like one of those like floating detached pairs of breasts that you use for just whatever you need. They stole art of my VTuber and used it to advertise that, which was pretty cool. Yeah, the lifelike texture. And that command that we have is the text. The command that we have is the text that they used to write it out. I guess they just like scanned Pixiv or something and were like, oh, this isn't like an anime character. Oh, we'll just steal this art, right? Oh, this isn't like a character from an anime that like will come and sue us or whatever. So we'll just steal this character, right? They rival Mount Everest. Yeah, oh, look at this Genshin character. Look at this Genshin character's fan art. Stand in the place where you live. But yeah, maybe getting a model at some point that could at least combine like the green. And also, so if I did go back to the green one as well, I would make the tits bigger. If I went back to the green model, the tits would need to be bigger. I'm sorry. I know that that's going to put Folded on suicide watch. Because he hates big tits. He hates tits that are large. He wishes that they would go away. But sometimes it's not always about what you want. Sometimes it's about what I want. Yeah, make the tits flow with the seasons. I like big tits and I like small tits.
I like moderate breasts. Oh, I went to the Philadelphia Art Museum, and the art exhibit that I liked the most was this series of pictures from the 1970s, these series of black and white self-portrait pictures from the 1970s of this lady. And I felt I didn't want to take any pictures of them because a lot of them were naked. A lot of them were just of like her bare breast and pussy and stuff. And I would have felt like a turbo giga pervert, even though I really liked the thing as a whole, because it was about like, the concept of self and the way you're perceived and that sort of thing, like very big, like artistic, fartistic type beat. And I don't know, I would have felt like a pervert taking a picture of a photograph of a lady's bare boobies. I wasn't gooning at the museum. I was being an asshole though. I kept going to like the big bowls. I kept going to the big like ceramic bowls that people made, and I said, imagine how much fried rice you could fit in this bad boy. Which is a very stupid thing to say. Stand in the place where you live, now face right, think about direction under. Where are you jerking off in the museum? In the bathroom? Can I ask you guys a real kid named Ernest question, and I want you to answer truthfully? Have you ever jerked off in a public bathroom before? Yes? No? Sure? Yes. Hell no. Yes. Ew, no. Yes. There's a lot more yeses. I was expecting like one yes. That's a lot more yeses than I would have ever expected. But we're getting some good data here. I'm not sure. You don't have to have cum.
Welcome to
McLovin Ham, thank you for the
Twitch
follow.
channel.
Welcome in. You don't necessarily need to have cum.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
But not solo? See, that's different. I would say that having sex in a public bathroom and jerking off in a public bathroom, vibes-wise, are almost two completely different things. I feel like there is almost no overlap in those two things. Also, would public count as if like you're sharing it? Okay, you guys might think this is crazy. You might think that this many yeses is crazy. What if they're talking about like a shared dorm bathroom? Jerking off in a shared dorm bathroom is probably more normal than like trying to jerk off in the top bunk above the person that you're rooming with. That's not public. That's public. People live there. People live in a dorm. The flight was delayed for a full day. Had to go. Not my proudest moment, but I don't regret it. I don't think that you should regret it. Personally. You gotta do what you gotta do, man, on this bitch of an earth. Oh, where's my... There we go. College, I made it a goal to jerk off in every campus building before graduation. So did you do it in the bathrooms of all the buildings?
Welcome to
Zarjan Dude, thank you for the follow. Dorms are not for the living. They're only for the damned. Stand in the place where you... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you don't like REM, you need to leave. Dude! 31 yeses is awesome. That is an awesome amount of data that we have just gotten, bro. Dude, fuck yeah. Living area bathroom and a Dunkin' Donuts down the street. Well, sometimes you just gotta go. Would you jerk off in an airport bathroom? I think an airport bathroom is maybe like an optimal place to jerk off in. Like if you had to choose any public restroom. You know what would be the best bathroom to jack off in? Would be like a Buc-ee's bathroom. Like a really, really nice Buc-ee's bathroom. And you know, what if people are truckers? Huh? What, you think they're gonna crank their hog? Okay, if you're a trucker, have you ever Have you ever jacked off in the cabin of your 18-wheeler? Or would you rather jerk off in like a Love's or a Bucky's bathroom? Stand. They fuck in there? I know, but you can also jack off. They fuck lot lizards in the cabin? Stand in the place where you live, now face right. If wishes were trees, then trees would be fallen. Stand in the place where you live. Do you think that people participate in jack-off tourism when they look for cool places to jack off? I think that that would be like a thing. There's got to be like a subreddit dedicated to that or something, right? Jake. Fuck. Have you jerked off in every room of your house or apartment? No way! If you have roommates, no way. No way you could do that. We can't have sex tourism. We can corner the market on goon tourism. Conquering my roommate's shit by jerking off in their room. That's crazy. That's crazy. They're not home. That doesn't mean that it's okay. It's the idea of it. It's the sacred sanctity of a shared location. Okay. If my roommate jerked off in my room ever, I'd have to kill him. We do it all the time? No, you don't. No, you don't. The only thing stopping you is moral. I am starting to think that maybe I just need to be a worse person in some ways. You know? Am I the only person that thinks that way? Stand in the place where you live. Disco Elysium moment. Yeah. I watched the Fascism Vision Quest, too. Right before my trip. Right before my trip, I was like, let's put myself in a bad mood. Let's watch the Fascism Vision Quest. And you have a very nice conversation with Measurehead. And he really is just a normal guy. He's just a normal guy, and he doesn't really care that much about the race science stuff. Like, he talks about it, but he doesn't care. You're like, I know you said that the Koikos smell of potatoes and that it's a rancid scent and it makes you sick. So then why are you fucking a Koikos woman? And he said, because it's a turn on for me. Whoa, whoa. What the fuck? So he believes this shit, but like he also doesn't care? What are you trying to say, Measurehead? Or data. If you had to pick one. Public bathroom, mirror, or roommate's room and their home? Why? Why are you picking roommate's room and their home? Oh my god. What do you mean by bathroom mirror? Like a public bathroom mirror. Like you have to jerk off while looking in the mirror of a public bathroom, I guess is what they say here. I respect my roommates more than the public. Establish dominance and you pay. That's not how it works. Penis, it is. Jacking off in the mirror is odd. What about like those mirrored ceilings that they had in like the 70s so that you could see yourself while you're fucking? That's like a Patrick Bateman type thing. Isn't it? It's Patrick Bateman core. That is actual psycho core. Like actually American psycho core is to look at yourself while you're having sex or jerking off. I'll welcome in Jacko Death. Hello. It's a little sociopathic. What was it? It was Phil Collins. What's the worst sex music?
studio. See myself drinking a beer in bed, watching VTuber on the TV. Great stuff. Floor mirror. Yeah, the ceiling mirror. You can see yourself like being the ugliest you've ever been. Is it Seabat? Is it Seabat Snorlax? Yeah, it's the classic. It's the classic. That is some of the worst sex music that there is, I think. It's a very fair thing to say is terrible sex music. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Opera music? I don't know. I think that, like, opera music would be better than, like, Seabat, right? Anything by Uncle Cracker? What about, like, industrial noise? Would you have sex to Death Grips? It's ironic because their band name is about jerking off. I thought of more. Wait, no. Wait. What's a band that has white in the name? Hold on. There's the White Stripes. That's another cum-themed band. White Snake, Pearl Jam, White Stripes, Neutral Milk Hotel. All penis themed. Penis and cum themed. What's the one Christian rock band that everyone's listened to? Plain White Tees, that's another cum themed one too. What would be the best sex music? I don't know, prog rock, because there's an arc to it. There's like there's pacing to it. Yeah, funk is good too, I guess. Also, Primus. Yeah, King Gizzard and the Wizard Lizard. That's the sex playlist, baby. My sex playlist is only Green Day cover bands. 9 Inch Nails. That would be a mood killer. Is this a normal conversation? It usually gets to around this area. Usually gets to around this area, Dragonis. But it ebbs and flows, you know, like all good things in life. The Nut Shack. You keep linking it, Ajingus. I'll click on it, but I won't promise that I'll play it. Yeah, okay. My life is like a video game. I'm falling in reverse. My life is like a video game. Trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins. Trying hard to save the girl, obstacles, I'm jumping hurdles. Growing up to be a big boy. It's a game that we play, and for heaven's sake, looking for a better way to play it. Life is for keeping score, and forevermore, stop complaining and start changing it. Today I went to therapy. I'm glad you're having a good time, schizophrenic. I am a little bit crazy. I'm also a little extra delirious because I just got off like a fucking 6-hour flight that was delayed by 6 hours. So I've got a lot going on right now. No other CMP. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Stand in the place where you live. Now face north. $50 to her to consider hitting the Blinky Benjamin, not guaranteed. Please consider. Did you change what my donation link says? Stinga Flynn. Hi, Ducksway Bob. We welcome in. Think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. Stand in the place where you were, now phase. When think about the place where you live, wonder why you haven't before. Fuck. Stand in the place where you live. It's bad! It's bad! You can just say one thing in chat and then I'll repeat it for the rest of the stream. Granny creams, hot butter, ice cream, hot top butter. Mix it with the ice cream. I did see Moog with his robe, and I saw that HinaMimi retweeted it, and she said, "This is what I look like going to 7-Eleven at 11 p.m. Dude, I thought that California was strict by having their last call be at 2 a.m. Like, bars aren't allowed to serve you after 2 a.m., but, like, Pennsylvania places can't even sell liquor. They literally have, like, a bring your own beer type shit. Yeah, I get perpetually one guide. It's just, if you say something that I know, I'll repeat it. 21.
Moog has beaten the allegations. What happened? I still haven't played the Elden Ring DLC. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to. I mean, I should, but like, I don't know when. Like, should I stream it? I mean, everyone's like done now. That's the funniest thing about like having a job like content creation, because you're like, you disappear for like 3 days and then everything is completely different. No one's playing Elden Ring anymore. 18 VTubers graduated. The flavor of the month game is completely different. The Twitch culture, there's 18 new memes that you missed out on that all came and went and aren't funny anymore. The wizard showed up on everybody's timeline. Dude, I mean, I don't know. I would maybe consider taking a month off at some point in my life. I know, crazy to think about. I don't really know what I would do. I'd probably take a month off to like go travel somewhere, like to Japan or whatever. But bills and shit, yeah, I would need to save up like a decent amount of money before taking a month off. A month is like 10 years in internet time. It's gotta feel so ancient and out of touch, man. You're out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Shaping up is all that we know. Using our bodies up as we go. Drowsy dreams living in the middle between the two extremes. Broken eyes still melts in the sun. And stars that were broke. You're trying to get me to get back to fucking stand. Out of touch. Yeah. Is it just called Out of Touch by Holland Oates? 21. Red 21. Is that what you want to do? You want to just listen to songs? You want to listen to Brainworm songs and repeat them? Holland Oates. Don't you start with that shit, Spider. Don't stop! Stop! Spider, don't you fucking dare. That's one of the worst ones we've ever had. No, I won't play fucking temporary secretary again. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Stop. 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 When Paul McCartney made that song, he had two goals. One was to make a wonderful, memorable, classic Christmas song, and one was to find out what every button on a synthesizer does. And he succeeded at one of those things. Okay. The bit is old. The bit is gone. Stop. Yamaha CS80 moment. It's not. It hasn't. I mean, that is true though, Folded. Like for music, sometimes it can grow on you like Stockholm. Like there are songs that I used to hate that I listen to now and I kind of like them. You know what that happened to me for was Humans, the Gorillaz album. I really did not like it when it first came out. I don't know what it was. I really did not like Humans when it first came out. But now I like it because I've listened to it so many times. 10,000 gex. 100 million gex. If 100 gex is so good, where's 10 billion gex, huh? Where's 10 billion gex in a row? I can't. Humans does grows on you. Yeah, I saw Gex! I saw Gex the Gecko. There were a lot of people selling copies of Gex the Gecko at too many games. And there was a guy selling a game that's illegal. There was a guy selling a game that's illegal. Because it was like a porn game or something. I don't know if it was hardcore or softcore porn. But one of the women that was in it was 17 at the time of filming because she lied about her age. So the game is technically illegal to buy or sell.
Yeah, the guy game. Someone was selling that at Too Many Games. Also, some of the prices. There was one booth at Too Many Games that was trying to sell Rule of Rose for $850. And even like my most outrageous eBay estimates for that game, that's an insane ask. That is an insane ask. Even if you're buying it off of, like, maybe it was, like, still sealed. If it was, like, still a sealed copy with the saran wrap and everything, maybe that would be worth that, but holy shit. Oh, they found it and took the game off of sale. That's probably for the best, yeah. Those are, like, the big four, though. The big four, like, rarest PS2 games for, like, retro collectors are... Rule of Rose, Tulip, Haunting Ground, and God Hand are the four most difficult ones to find. Orstis55R, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Even the stretch.
Welcome to Hina.
And oh yeah, Clock Tower 3 is also really rare. Clock Tower 3. Aliasi 2009 and Enka or whatever. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you. Stand. Damn it. In the place where you live, now face nothing about direction. Wonder why you haven't before. The tweet of it. I saw the tweet. I saw the tweet because one of the people that I was with showed it to me while we were there. They were like, "Oh my god, one of my friends that's here fucking tweeted this out. Retweeted this shit or whatever." Kuon, yeah, Kuon was developed by From Software, wasn't it? Kuon was like one of the things they did before Dark Souls. And it even has the Dark Souls spell system in it, which I think is really funny, having that spell system in a horror game. Was that your 3DS in the Red Vox picture? It was not my 3DS in the picture. I was not in that section of the concert because they were live streaming that section. They were live streaming that section and I just didn't want to risk anything. Yeah, that was a Jingus's 3DS. But a lot of people did get really crusty audio of the Red Vox concert on the 3DS recordings, so those will probably be posted on Twitter at some point, and they are very, very funny. TXTPG, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for a whole entire year. That's Fortnite crazy. You got a Hina shirt to be worn in the world. I want to do a resale of the I Hate HinaBoBina t-shirt as well. We'll probably maybe do that for my anniversary, which will be in October, November, I think. VTubing anniversary in October, November. We'll do a relaunch of it through Vyoshi. And they'll be better quality than the last ones too, because I know that people said that like the printing was starting to fade. That they weren't great because they were just drop shipped before, I'm not gonna lie. They were print on demand drop shipped before, but we would go through a different manufacturer. This time probably through Vyoshi and Kisaka. The Master Tubs! The Master Tubs. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 5 months. He played the 2 3DS videos and blew out the audio of the stream. Classic. Loud is funny. I've based my entire content creation, streaming career, and personality off of the age-old adage, which is that loud does in fact equal funny. I missed streaming too. I always miss streaming when I have to take time off. But it's also important for me to take time off so that I can be filled with rich life experiences and a breadth of interesting things to tell you guys about, okay? You know I always deliver. Yeah, I'm out there in the anecdote mines
grinding for days at a time, trying to find a diamond in the rough to bring to you guys, you know? A wonderful story for you to live vicariously through. And Soul, thank you for the follow. Stand in the place where you live. Take a shot every time I sing a line from Stand by REM, and you will be dead in 3 minutes. Stop, Ender! Stop! Stop. It's so bad. Oh my god, new Joe. Oh my god, yay. Oh my god, I took time off streaming, so that means there's new Joe videos. Every time. I know, it's bad. Bad gas. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. New Joe. Do. We'll turn it down a little bit. We'll have the music on as like a tasteful background thing, but I also want to watch you and I there. I got you, baby. Moichido. I got you, baby. Who's Joe? Oh my god. Jowari Dayo. I am the based and red-pilled Groipa, and you are the small crying Apustaya. I am the based and red-pilled Groipa, and you are the small crying Apustaya. I am the Chad Wojak, and you are the cringe Wojak. I am the Chad gamer Wojak, and you are the soy Wojak. Soy Joe-Jack. Soy Jack. Wojak. It's so cooked, bros. Why is it not showing up? Kesushitai. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, do-do-do. I got you, baby. Okay. Yeah, it is. Politics in 2024 is just I am the soy Wojak and you are the chud Wojak. You are the chud Jack. I am the based and red-pilled Groipa. You are cringe and I am based. Etc. etc. Man, I'm so fucking tired today. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Being very tired after coming home, but it was either not stream today, and I didn't want to take another like 3 days off in a row. And tomorrow we're doing Venture Brothers in the Discord. So if you're not already in the Discord and you're interested in doing watch-alongs, we are regularly doing Venture Brothers watch-alongs in the Discord right now. We are halfway through season 4. And everybody just keeps telling me that it only gets better. He's going to Sonic, bros. I love him. I love Joe. Thank you for the hydrate. New Joe, I hope it gets a good review score, guys. You jack off in the mirror, and I jack off in the library. The advanced physics section, not even regular. That's the difference between you and I. What? No way! That is not the Joe that I know. The Joe that I know would never drink a Gatorade over a Diet Coke. Oh my fucking god.
This is the Joe is Hungry food review channel where we're always looking for a bargain and a very high score.
Diet
frequently
Coke.
Disappointed right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. Before we can get started with this video, it is once again time for the Joe is Hungry birthday shout-outs. Riley Matthew, Felipe and Kristen, Taylor Lizzie, Natalie and James, Jojo Rick, Levi and Patrick, Serenity Tyler, Rona and Mark. I send the official Joe is Hungry birthday shout-out to each and every one of you. With that housekeeping out of the way, for better or worse, we are once again setting course for Sonic to check out their limited time offer. Diet queso wraps, and there are only 2 of them. The first one is a Southwest Crunch queso wrap. The second is a Bacon Ranch queso wrap, and that is what we're doing today. The Southwest Crunch queso wrap.
The channel is Joe is Hungry, and you should subscribe to him if you are not subscribed to him already.
Tortilla chips and
Joe is my
cheese,
Oshi.
creamy white queso, and a soft flour tortilla. The Bacon
Joe
Ranch
is my
queso wrap
Kami
is
Oshi.
constructed with a white meat chicken
I love
tender,
him.
bacon and cheddar cheese. They don't say how many pieces of bacon they're giving, and that is unfortunate. Ranch dressing, creamy white queso on a salt flour tortilla. The bacon version will lock 340 calories into your daily count. I have the full nutritional information for both on the screen and in the description.
He has your cutting board. Is it the same cutting board as you, or did you send him that one?
Empty wallet before
Jay, you should send him a laser engraved cutting board. A custom laser engraved wood fired hand created hand maintained hand oiled cutting board. I'm surprised he doesn't have one already. Because I know that like ordinary sausage
they can serve these things piping hot
gets like several custom made cutting boards.
Georgia.
You'd think that someone would have sent one to Joe by now already, right? Who will send a solid leaded cutting board? Why? Why are you guys obsessed with Whoa sending me lead in the mail? You think that I need any more brain damage than I already have? Because I really don't. I really don't need to get any stupider than I already am. Okay?
Could I get 3 bacon ranch queso wraps?
In the place where you live, now face north, about direction, wonder why you haven't before. You just own one that's identical to his? Dude, the music he's choosing today is very intense. I'm feeling intimidated right now.
Okay, that's perfect.
Joe is authentic. Ordinary sausage and is Drake and Joe is Kendrick in this situation.
And do the Joe is Hungry temperature test.
What? What happened at what? Do you not like ordinary sausage because he's sold out?
Number 1 is 176.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
Otaku Sandix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Wrap number 3 is 180.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
I haven't watched him in a really long time.
For any length of time.
I watched ordinary sausage like when he first started, like before he popped off, and then right when he started popping off. I think that most people got recommended the water sausage video. Hold on. I'm sorry. I got to go off on a little bit of a tangent because I do really just want to rewatch the water sausage video. The water sausage. This is the first video of his that I ever saw. I feel like most people
on that lobster. You cook the water sausage.
Cook the water sausage.
You want me to cook the water sausage? I'm going to cook the water sausage.
Here it comes.
$30 on lobster tail. $30. This is what the people want to see. The water sausage. $45 I spend on lobster tail. Water and oil are the perfect combination with high heat. All right, let's really mess up my kitchen.
It's gonna burst. How did the water sausage not burst?
We actually pulled this off. It's the temperature of boiling water sausage. Here we go.
The water sausage. Hot boiling water.
It tastes like a hot intestine, you know, hot stomach lining. So, yeah, the water sausage, 0 out of 5.
Oh, it's such a good bit. And then everyone kept getting mad. They were like, do the earth sausage, do the fire sausage. You made the water sausage. Now you have to make the ice sausage. Now you have to make the fire sausage. Go on, funny man. Oh, and then he moved to Chicago, didn't he? Yeah, the earth, he did do an earth, wind, and fire sausage. You can see here is around when I stopped watching him. Look at all these ones. Look at all these videos I haven't seen. Stand in the place where you live. Just full deep fried potatoes. Deep frying a potato for an hour. Why is his audio worse now? Why is his audio worse than the water sausage?
Deep fried for an hour. Well, you know the drill. Deep fried for 15 minutes. Deep fried for 30 minutes. Deep
for
fried
1
for
hour.
The stakes on the line here is that we could possibly
pick any new video and watch the sausage burst because he's... Are you angry? Are you actually angry in my chat right now, Spider?
Wow. It's not even sizzling. Also not sizzling? All right, there we go. We got some sizzle action.
Why do you hate him now?
All right, something's finally happening here.
He didn't get divorced.
15-minute potato? I don't think much.
He was angrier in DJ's chat.
God, it looks like goatsy. Not really done. It's still pretty hard after 15
hot
minutes.
potato.
30-minute potato. Let's try this circle of potato. It's a little bit softer, but not by much. You know, I hope after an hour the last
whole
potato is not going to be just like a baked potato, because that would be a tremendous waste of oil. And 1 hour potato. All right, moment of truth.
Will it be cooked in the middle?
I can't cut into this thing.
Oh no.
Come on.
Oh, this is awful.
Won't you? Moment of truth. It's not good in the slightest sense of the word. It's a baked potato on the inside, horribly burned on the outside.
He just put, what did you think was gonna happen? It's a bad idea that he's doing on purpose. It's a bad idea that he's doing on purpose, is putting a whole potato in a vat of boiling oil.
Watch a new one and watch the sausage burst because he's bad at cooking. Pizza Hut. He's doing search engine optimization, bros. He's trying to make more enticing thumbnails so that the search engine picks him up more. And if I ever became someone that cared about that stuff, I want you guys to take me out back and shoot me in the head.
Today, you passed the JoeIsHungry temperature test. Now it's time to get ready for my in-depth analysis. Get ready for a very detailed food autopsy. Head back to the studios and
in the place where you live.
The JoeIsHungry weight test.
Yeah, get that.
Well,
yeah, the one
like
between
Sonic
the eyes
has made it through the
that the
first
kid
hurdle.
and it has to use, and he doesn't like it because he's got a good heart.
As usual, we're
Stop,
gonna take
Ender,
off for the
no.
packaging. In other words, we're going to set the chair
And
on
in
the
the
scales.
place where you were. There's something about it that just bugs me. I get it. I totally understand why people do it, and I understand why it's important to them. But like, it feels performative in a way that I don't vibe with. I guess.
So today,
I don't want to make a Mr. Beast thumbnail unless I'm being ironic about it.
Because you passed the JoeIsHungry consistency.
Okay, I just want to be. I want to be an ironic shithead forever.
It's not
I'll do post irony.
I'm not really even sure they have to,
and then have it be
kind of
sincere.
they don't. But that only leaves one more thing to do. And that would add them all up, average them out, do the math, and you come up with a bargain basement for these days.
Spider, it's not going to work. We're on a stand arc right
with that
now.
being said, it's time to do the one and only,
check.
the JoeIsHungry big reveal.
That's my favorite part of hanging out with people in person, is being able to soy Wojak at everything together. $48. And this is off the menu. This is off the menu, not like anything added or whatever. $16, $24, $15, $12.96, $13, $50, $28, $25.95, $36, $22. It is $17.93 for the most expensive basic sandwich off of the Subway menu for a foot long. Yeah, no extra meat or anything. No extra meat, no extra anything. It's fucking crazy. Are we doing the Price is Right rules? I don't think that anybody wins. Did anyone say $17.97 exactly? Did anyone say $17 even? 16, yeah, Ballsack Monster said $17. Who's the first one? Muhammad Garuda said $17. Like $17 first. There we go. That's the first one. A couple people said 17. Price is Right rules 18 would be too much. I hate to break it to you. Oh, you use the British pound here? Oh, yeah, the conversion rate is difficult. How's the pound doing? Has it crashed yet? Again? The US dollar is not doing too hot. Inflation is just getting really bad, especially for food here. You catch me ordering the $18 footlong, you will be crucified.
Sneak-a-doodle bite number 3.
If you're going for $18, go to Jersey Mike's instead, bro. For $18, go to a Firehouse Subs, go to Jimmy John's and support the CEO who's a big game hunter. At least he makes fucking sandwiches that don't taste like dog shit.
Dude, I'm sorry about what I said last week about you being a ghost. Uncalled for. You are just as real as me. Yeah, don't worry about it, guy. Hey,
he's a shadow.
We've both been under a lot of stress lately. It hasn't been easy. So, just let it go. All right, man. Thank you.
They're getting over their differences. That's beautiful.
So, that being said,
cheese, meat, and lettuce and make 20 sandwiches. I always get worried buying bread from Costco because I know that I'm not gonna ever eat that much bread that it won't go bad.
My scale is 1 to 10.
It will always go bad.
Above 9 is once in a lifetime experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down.
Grimjack 1992, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
So let's go ahead and give this.
You know you can freeze bread, freezer? No, because then it gets wet. You put bread in the freezer, it gets wet.
Sonic,
we're Costco guys.
I'll be honest.
So what if we freeze our bread?
I didn't have very high.
How do you defrost it properly? How long do you have to take bread out of the freezer in order for it to not be wet?
The staff,
it gets dry. Well. It gets wet.
They cook these things to order.
It gets wet.
If they knew I was filming and they did it for me, so be it. At least it shows they care. I wish I could say that about some other places, and I don't
immediately
toast
it.
Names like Burger King, Wendy's,
bread pudding with leftovers. I'm not a bread girly anymore. I'm sorry.
But today, a good value, good flavor.
I'm not a bread girly. I'm a pasta girly, and I'm a rice girly.
So today, I'm gonna
because like, what are you even supposed to eat with bread?
6.1.
Bread isn't even a meal.
This is my review, and hopefully,
bread isn't a meal. A sandwich isn't a meal. Sandwiches, they're not, they're too, they feel like morally wrong to me. A sandwich is not a meal. A sandwich and a bag of chips is decidedly not a meal. It's not. Bread is the main food. So has rice. Rice and pasta have also been main carbohydrates for different cultures for centuries, and you're not putting respect on their names. Arguably, one might say that rice is a more popular staple carb worldwide than bread has ever been. More people eat rice than eat bread. Spaghetti sandwich, yakisoba bread. Yakisoba. Spicy pesto chicken sandwich. I don't know, man. A sandwich isn't real to me.
What do you eat with pasta? A soup? Sauce? You can do it. You can do it. You can do pasta. Pasta fajoule. That's a soup with pasta in it. At a rice meal. Exactly. It's not a meal unless you have rice. In Japan, okay, in Japan, the word for meal and the word for rice are the same. They are said the same with different kanji, okay? You can put bread in the soup too. Hiru Gohan. Hero Gohan otabemasen. Kill yourself? No thanks. Not today. Goku. Hiru Gohan. Hiru Gohan. Hiro Yasumi. Oh Yasumi. Meal is the word ground up for grain. Oh my fucking god, bro. Dude, whoa, holy shit. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Cornmeal. It's the same thing. Whoa. I don't know. I'm not a bread girly. I've never been a bread girly. Seems like Goku loves food so much because he named his child meal. He named his child meal. He named his child rice. Goku. It's me, Goku. It's me, Goku. It's me. It's Goku. It's me, Goku. Goku. It's the same thing. It's all the same thing all the way down. Everything is the same. Two. Horse girls eat horses. Bread girly. Bakers have tons of laws they had to follow because without them, there would be riots. Bread was important. I don't care. Oh, well, I like rice more. Bread isn't a meal. Bread is you can't eat it. Corn maze. There's a whole song about corn. Blake Sheldon, the greatest poet of our generation, made a song all about corn. Okay? Bread is not a meal. You can't eat a loaf of focaccia bread and say you're squared away for the day. Bread is filling, but it doesn't like... There's no protein in it. I mean... I don't... It's a donburi makes so much more sense to me than like taking bread and putting shit on top of it. Doesn't it? Because like if bread gets wet, then it's gross.
Hello, everybody.
But if rice gets like sauce all over it, then it's good. It's like better.
Wrapped in pita bread, flash cooked, melted, literally right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. Before we get started, I would like to extend a special shout out to Gucci.
It's just form factor. It's more convenient to eat a donburi than make a sandwich. It is.
Maintaining the Joe is Hungry score.
It is.
I have links in the description below. Kyle and Grace.
You are coping.
Congratulations for tying the knot. Max, Taylor, Spencer, and Blake.
I'm not.
Azalea, Drew, and Kevin, Manny, Matt, Miranda, and Nick, Keith, and Andrew. I want to wish a very special Joe is Hungry.
More protein in bread. I mean, it's just bread doesn't make sense to me. I don't buy loaves of bread. You guys are just gonna give me more shit for this, but the only time I ever routinely buy bread is when I go to the Japanese bakery and buy a loaf of shokupan.
The footlong sidekick dippers come in 3 versions and are made soft and flatbread, filled and rolled with meat.
I buy like fucking 6 slices of shokupan.
On the screen.
What?
The first one is a chicken cheese sidekick dipper.
American bread is bad. The bread you can buy at the grocery store in America is bad. You need to go to a bakery to get anything resembling semi-decent bread in the United States. It's at the grocery store. No shit. But motherfucker, you can't go. You guys are all out here like singing the praises of fucking bread, and you're like, yeah, of course the bread you buy at the grocery store sucks. And then rice, it's just rice. Okay, you can just buy rice from anywhere and it'll baseline probably be better than the shittiest bread. It is hard to get good bread in the US. There are shitty rice. So let's see if selecting bread. What do you even do with bread? What do you even fucking do with it? You what? Make a fucking sandwich? That is so much effort. That is genuinely so much effort to make a goddamn sandwich. Grilled cheese? I don't want to have a grilled cheese more than once a week, and bread goes bad after like 4 days. A sandwich, yes! A sandwich is more effort than making a donburi. Like, unironically. Ironically. Think about the parts of a sandwich. You gotta, like, get shit out of the fridge. Sometimes you have to, like, cut an onion. Sometimes you have to, like, cut a whole tomato and get a slice off of it. Or a cucumber. That's insane. That is crazy. That is so much effort. Dude, have you never tried to make a fucking gyudon before? That shit is so easy. That shit is genuinely so easy. Get like half an onion and cut it as lazy as you possibly can and then throw a bunch of sauce. It's so easy. What do you mean I'm coping? Why are you defending the sandwich so hard? Easier than a sandwich? Better than a sandwich. And easier than a sandwich. You got you gotta put like fucking toppings on a sandwich? Sauces? Bread? Mustard? Mayonnaise? A sandwich is not a meal. A sandwich is like, it's nothing. A sandwich is pointless. And like it goes bad too. I would never eat sandwiches so frequently that if I bought the constituent ingredients for them, they would not go like bad before they ran out. It's 3 ingredients. What kind of sandwiches are you making? Bread, lettuce, tomato, meat, mustard, mayonnaise, I don't know. And like, fuck cold food. Cold food sucks. Cold food is ass. Like, unironically. Which is another reason why donburis are better, because they're hot. Toast it? No! The lettuce will get soggy. A hot meal is always better than a cold one. Eat an Italian sandwich? I don't want to. It'll make my tummy hurt. I would never, like, go to a sandwich place. Like, ever. Like, ever. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I would go to, like, a Jersey Mike's, maybe. But, like, it's not real. It's not real. Fake Italian? Fuck you. What do you mean? They're not good! Does a burger count as a sandwich? It's hot, so it's different. Unskilled. You do not understand. You do not know what toppings are. I know, but dude, if a cold sandwich. You guys are saying, oh, you can make a hot sandwich. If a cold sandwich is that much effort, dude, think about how much effort a fucking hot sandwich is. I ate a Philly cheesesteak. I ate a cheesesteak. It was good. It's so much effort. It's that much effort. 4 minutes to make a hot sandwich. Yeah, but rice is set it and forget it. You don't, it's not active effort. You can literally make
HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
You can literally make an entire meal in a rice cooker. All of it. Protein, vegetables, carbs, flavor, all of it in a rice cooker. You can make a sandwich, but there's so many packages in the fridge, dude. There's so many. Like cheese, and it's all gonna go bad. If I ever bought ingredients for a sandwich, they would all go bad, even probably before I ever made one sandwich. It does not take 2 seconds. It takes several minutes. Are there really all of you out here in chat eating sandwiches every fucking day? Do you actually eat a sandwich every day? There is no way on God's green earth that you really eat a sandwich every day. That is not realistic. It doesn't make sense to me. Back in college, is a pizza a sandwich? No, that's a food. Bread is cheap? Fold it. You can't say that. An egg sandwich? Weeaboo. Free sandwich coupons. It's portable. And it's not. They get wet. If you bring a sandwich to work, it'll be wet by the time you eat it. And the bread will be disintegrated. Mayonnaise, it makes it wet. Not true? Eat rye bread. It doesn't make sense. It really is really hard for me to conceptualize. I'm sorry, as an Italian that was raised on eating pasta as carbs for every meal, and then who transitioned into being a weeb who only basically makes rice and donburi, it's really hard for me to conceptualize eating a sandwich every day. It's bad. The ingredients are bad. The grocery store is bad. The food that they sell at the grocery store is bad. All of the food that they sell at the grocery store is bad. If the ingredients are bad, how can I be bad at making it? If the ingredients are bad, it's fucked all the way down. Brand does not taste good. Cold cuts do not taste good. Get better at shopping? What do you want? Even not the Wonder Bread is bad. Learn? I don't want to learn. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Japanese sandwich meat. Where should I buy my groceries? For the quality of the stuff that they have at the grocery store, you might as well just be taking the shit they are throwing in the dumpster. You can make a sandwich. They don't sell meat at the grocery store at Japan grocery store. Where are you shopping at Kohl's?
gross out? What's wrong with the gross out? The food at the gross out is more interesting than the food at the regular grocery store. Why are you guys so angry? I didn't think that you guys would give this much of a shit about sandwiches. Sugoi. Folded is right. It's not a primary source for shopping. It is not crazy to say that a donburi is better than a sandwich. It is not crazy. A majority of the world agrees with me. Donburi right now? I was in Philadelphia for 4 days. I don't have anything in my fridge. Yeah, unagi don is delicious. See if you can make it faster, then we can make a sandwich. Dude, I swear to God. That's the thing, though, is that rice is set it and forget it. That's what you got. Okay, what you're supposed to do is you make a bunch of rice and then you leave it in the rice cooker and you leave it on keep warm, and that'll be good for like 3 or 4 days in a row. That is genuinely what you do. And then when you do that, making a donburi literally takes like 3 minutes. It's not gross. It's not. It keeps it hot. It keeps it hot. I have never gotten sick. I have never gotten sick. I have never gotten sick. There's no mold. I have never gotten sick doing this. Yeah, Loof agrees. It's okay. It's okay. Food danger zone. It keeps that shit exactly as hot as when it's fresh. It's not keeping it in the fucking danger zone. I have been doing this for 3 years and I have never gotten food poisoning. It'll be dry. It does dry out sometimes, Natural Rhapsody. Sometimes the rice does dry out and it gets crispy at the bottom because it's basically like it keeps cooking it. There is. It does. It do. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot to the touch. The keep warm setting on the Zojirushi is hot to the touch, bro. I'm Googling this right now. Zojirushi keep warm temp. Zojirushi on all night. I forgot to switch it off. No? Okay, this is asking about damage to the machine. Boy, okay.
The CDC will need to harvest your blood for a cure to food poisoning.
They said, okay, no one else has ever, like, conceptualized to ask this question about is it okay to keep hot rice in your Zojirushi rice cooker for 4 days? It's gone up to 72 hours before. I'm not subhuman. 4 days.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
Why would you do that? Because it's easier to make rice. It's easier to make rice at the start of the week. It's easier to make rice at the start of the week, and then you just let it sit hot in the rice cooker. And you can graze on it too. You could just go in there with your hands and eat like a little bit of rice every now and then when you want to. Okay? With your hands, yes. Days, day. Well, I don't see why 3 days is so much worse than 12 hours. Long as you keep the worm functioning, maintains the rice at a temperature of 70 Celsius Fahrenheit. If it goes below the temperature, the rice is likely to grow bacteria on it. It doesn't. It keeps it hot. It literally keeps it as hot as when it's done. It never drops in temperature. It is boiling hot to the touch. This rice is so safe to eat. Does Mari know? Everyone who I have told about this in confidence has agreed with me that I'm right. It's just hot. It's just hot. It's not that crazy. It is not that crazy. The rice cooker has the time on it. If hypothetically, if someone were to eat from the rice cooker, they would see how many hours it had been in there. And the timer goes up to 99 hours. So they would have to know. They would have to know how long it's been in there. Okay? And none of us have gotten sick. The forever soup. Yeah! All you guys, you're like, oh, the forever soup. That's so awesome. I love that. I want a stew that lasts forever. And you don't believe in the forever rice cooker. Eating the rice from my Zojirushi rice cooker will make you blind for a day. The rice that makes you blind for 24 hours. See, Loof's name is literally Loof bread, and they agree that bread is better than rice and they eat it every day. I'm not Haritsu. I'm not Haritsu. I have never gotten sick. I have never gotten sick before from eating the rice that I make. I think that you guys are overreacting. Have you ever gotten sick? I'm gonna be real. I've probably eaten less than 10 sandwiches that are not hot in my entire life. I've probably eaten less than 10 cold sandwiches in my entire life. What do you mean bullshit? It's not bullshit. Why is that crazy? Peanut butter and jelly, those don't count. That's a dessert. Okay. They don't. It doesn't. A PB&J doesn't count. I swear to God, I'm not. 4 day, right? If you fuckers made a sandwich and put it in the fridge for 4 days, you'd be like, ooh, based. But I leave my hot rice in the rice cooker on the keep warm setting for 4 days, and suddenly I'm the crazy person. Suddenly I'm the bad guy. You make me sick? What did I ever do? How does it not dry out? It does dry out sometimes. Usually we go through it in less than 2 days. So very rarely does it make it to day 3.
Have I ever worked? I have a, yeah, I do actually have a safe food handler's license. I was legally required to get one in the state of California for working in food service. It gets hard at the bottom. So, Yuko, it depends on how much rice is in there. If it's a lot of rice in there, it will not get hard after 2 days. There's math to this. After 3 days, it's usually all hard, okay? If there's a lot in there after 2 days, then the top layer will still be edible because the bottom will have, like, turned into a crispy layer. But then the top is still edible. I do have a toaster. Toast is different because it's hot, though. You wouldn't raw dog eat a raw piece of bread. It's a waste of food. Well, only sometimes does it get crunchy. I have and would. Toast is bread. A hot... Blazy, do you know what it takes to make a hot sandwich? Because the part of the fucking sandwich that's hot isn't the bread, it's the shit that's inside of the sandwich. That's the part that takes effort. You gotta roast beef for days. This potato salad took us 3 days. Dude. Toaster. If you take a turkey sandwich and put it in a toaster oven for 5, that's psychotic. Hot mayonnaise, hot mustard, hot tomato, and hot lettuce. No! 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 No hot mayonnaise! Put it on after, but then it'll make it cold anyways. And it's like lunch meat. You don't eat lunch meat hot. You don't eat lunch meat hot. I don't like the hot salad. A burger's not necessarily a sandwich. It's a type of sandwich. It's a hot sandwich, and so it counts as food, like a regular sandwich. Yeah, bring out the sandwich alignment chart. Okay, then okay, we'll bring out the big guns. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes or no? Already getting controversial. A hot dog is a wrap. Hot dog is a pizza. Poll. A hot dog is a taco. Every food is not a sandwich or a soup. Hot dog. Is the ocean a soup? Yeah. You will not escape. Who cares about a sandwich? Or a pizza? What's a pasta then? Sandwich? That is crazy. Saying that a pasta is a sandwich is insane. Pasta has to be soup. If you're going by that rule, it has to be soup. But even then, it's not really soupy. That's different. That's a different shape of pasta. You guys are the ones that are wrong. You guys are the ones that are going to be on the wrong side of history. Pasta in a bowl is a soup. And it becomes a sandwich when the sauce gets inside. Okay, I would believe that. How badly is... How badly is she tweaking? I don't think it's anything controversial. Manicotti is so good. My favorite type of... Dude, now I really want pasta. I really want to get, like, some stuffed cannelloni or manicotti. Oh, my God. I could definitely eat, like, spoonfuls of ricotta cheese, just, like, out of the package. I love that shit. And you guys are the ones telling me I'm a fucking fake Italian. Well, I'm more Italian than you are. I almost guarantee it. A majority of you, I'm like 60%. Bro, I'll pull out the 23andMe. I'll sell my data to the government. I don't care. And you're making me hate them? You don't want to be Italian? Why? I would let cheese mold if it was for sandwiches. It just, I don't eat them. You're theoretically... Pineapple on pizza. For trash pizza, it's good. But for real pizza, I wouldn't do it. Because there are different delineations in pizza, right? Like Americanized garbage pizza, who cares, right? Like a Papa John's or a Domino's or any major chain pizza. You get whatever the fuck you want on it. Like, whatever. Like garbage, trash, barbecue sauce, ranch, whatever. It's all fine because that's not real pizza. But when you start getting into, like, actual pizza, like regional Italian styles of pizza, like Sicilian or Neapolitan, etc., then I would not put pineapple on that pizza. Real pizza sucks. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. That's just like your opinion, man. Garlic bread. I'm not a massive fan of it. Everybody always comes their pants over it. But it's so one note. Especially like when you see those videos and it's like, oh yeah, like, oh, garlic confit, it mixed into the butter, and then there's cheese and Parmesan cheese and shit. I can imagine tasting it, and it's so one note. It's just savory and rich, and I can feel myself getting a stomach ache just looking at it. It needs to have something to cut through the acidity so that it's not so fucking overbearingly rich. It's one note. It's a fucking one note thing. You'll eat one piece of garlic bread and then you'll be sick of it. Do you have a gluten allergy? No, I'm different. Whole tray of garlic. That is crazy to me that you are able to do that. Breadless. Different wrong. Italian American who hate. I don't hate it. I just think that the fact that everybody comes their pants over it 24/7 like it's the best thing ever is wrong. I would rather have, like, a good piece of pizza than a piece of garlic bread literally any day of the week. Because fucking pizza has tomatoes on it, and usually, like, you know, if it's a good pizza, like basil or something, that adds freshness and acidity and notes to it that is something other than just fucking savory. They're not equivalent? Yeah, they are. They're constituently the same thing. It's bread with cheese. It's just one has tomato and one doesn't. Sometimes people even put garlic on top of pizza or in the pizza sauce. It's a side, pizza is a meal. That's crazy. That's crazy. You order pasta with a side of pizza? Yeah, when I go to Italian restaurants, I'll usually get a fucking pasta main and a pizza as well. I would rather just get a pizza. I'm not insane. I'm not crazy. That's not crazy. That's a lot. It's for the table. Oh, I'm sorry. You think that I just go to restaurants by myself all the time? You get a pizza for the fucking table, and then everybody takes a slice. You dickheads. Patty, thank you for the resub. Welcome back at tier 3. Everyone's currently really mad at me. Is this the Stewie Griffin pizza? Not counting water, salt, and pepper. Oh, come on. We're circling back to this again? It makes more sense. It makes a Don Buri, it makes more sense. Hot food is better than cold food. We can at least all agree on that. We can at least all agree on that. If it's for the table, it's not a side. It's an accoutrement. It's its own thing. It's its own course. A pizza is its own course to the experience, because everybody gets their own main thing that they want. And then you get a pizza or two for the table, and everybody has a slice at an Italian restaurant, unless you're just getting pizza somewhere. It's a main. It can be whatever the fuck you want it to be. I'm not crazy. It's not, the rice is still hot and good. You can't. You are wrong empirically. Fine. Fine. We'll address the fucking evidence, okay? Rice, soy sauce, onion, meat, sesame seeds. Sesame seeds does not get to count as an ingredient. That's an accoutrement, okay? Sugar, cucumber, vinegar, scallions, egg, cornstarch, meat, scallions, egg. Where's mirin, though? You forgot one. So technically it should be it should be 13 ingredients. And sake, too. Mirin is sugar. Sandwich, ham, Trader Joe's 21 seasoning salute, and chilies. Total ingredients that require cooking, too. What's the cooking? The egg? 4 minutes. I don't... Yeah, add onto the stack of 12. It makes more sense in my head to make a rice bowl than a sandwich, though. Because the bread is gonna go bad. The bread goes bad in like 3 days. If you're eating a sandwich every day is crazy. Eating a sandwich every day is crazy. I don't live in squalor. It does not last for weeks. If you're buying good bread that is not full of fucking preservatives, it will last like 5 days max. And that is that. Even if I'm not right about most things, that is a pretty normal statement. Your bread lasts for a month because it's full of preservatives. Throw tomatoes at her. That's the point. It still lasts. It's bad bread. We're just talking in circles here. The grocery store has bad food at it. The grocery store has bad bread at it. And it's full of preservatives. And if you want to get good bread, you got to go to a bakery. And bakery bread will at least go stale after like 4 or 5 days. A bread box. They don't make bread boxes for the fucking freezer. You put bread on the counter. You put bread on the counter. You do not put bread in the refrigerator. You do not put bread. You put it in the freezer. That's still crazy to me. That's like Midwest coded, is putting bread in the freezer. Yeah, see, at least fucking... I know if no one else has me, May has me, bro. Bread freezes well. It will get wet. It will get wet if you put it in the freezer. Because ice is cold. and it's water. Ice is water. Ice is water and ice is frozen. Therefore, if you put bread in the freezer, water will get in the bread, and then when you defrost the bread, it will get wet. That's the thought process. Lasts for a month because they suck. Maze, thank you! Yeah, see? At least one person says that bread freezes badly. 72 hours. Not always! It's usually not 72 hours. It's usually like 12 max. But sometimes it can go to 24 or like 30 something. But most of the time, it's 12 max. And you all agreed that 12 is fine. And I've never gotten food poisoning. 99. 99 was only once. It's only been 99 once before. I'm not backpedaling. New information is being revealed. That's 6 times that? But it has happened. I'm not backpedaling. You guys are appeal to authority. You guys are gerrymandering me right now. This is This is straw man fallacy. Something. The goalposts are shifting. It's not really a food hazard if you really think about it. Cause I'm fine. I'm not selling this food to anyone. If friends were coming over, I'd make them fresh rice. Whole grain bread. I do like whole grain bread. The only bread that I like is like whole grain bread and like shokupan. Make your own bread. I'm some kind of billionaire with a million hours a day to make my own bread. Some kind of trillionaire who can afford bread flour and water and yeast and other stuff to put in the bread that you need to make it. And can knead it out and get flour all over my counter. What if it was Japanese yeast? And then you need like a bread machine to cook it. If you want it to be square. You need a square pan. Those things are $800. You do not? You might. You could. You could have a bread machine to make it. It's called an oven. For the square pan, it's $3. You got, the donburi makes more sense. The donburi makes more sense. It's not $400, it's $178 for a Zojirushi rice machine, and it sings to you when it's done.
On the $400 rice machine.
Thank you for the 500 bits. And if it's $400, pray tell, don't you think that it would be able to keep rice at a hot temperature for at least 99 hours in a row? Why would the timer go up to 99 hours unless you were supposed to let it get there? Yeah, why does the speedometer go to 160 unless you're supposed to drive that fast? It can go all the way up, bro. Yeah, why does it go all the way up to 40? Yeah, I paid for this. And And also, I would like to say that the rice settings, quick rice you can make, it'll finish in like 15 minutes. Some bread tins. I was grandfathered into the rice cooker. I'm gonna be real, dog. I was grandfathered into the rice cooker. And even then, I eat rice literally every day. I eat rice every day. That's like saying, you can't afford to spend $900 on new wheels for your car, but you bought, I don't know, that one is not going anywhere. She's cooked on that one. Wait, hold on. I can maybe form something here in my head. Something. Oh, you spent $900 on a broadsword? I don't know. Yeah, a Zojirushi is worth it. A Zojirushi is worth it. Yeah, why does the thermometer go up to 120 if I'm not supposed to use all of it? You guys don't know. I used to hate rice too. Unironically, I think that all of the rice antis in the chat right now are really struggling because they've never had good rice. They've only had bad gloopy rice made in a pot and not delicious Zojirushi rice cooker rice. You're not a rice anti-folded. You just hate me because I don't like sandwiches. But it's stupid. Who the fuck would go to Subway? Who the fuck keeps Subway employed? Who the fuck keeps Subway open? Why would you go to like a Jersey Mike's for a sandwich every day? That doesn't make any sense to me. Every day. You guys say you eat sandwiches every day. Eat thing Japan? I'm not. Not Subway sandwiches? What, well... But like when you're going out, who would go to a fucking sandwich place every time? That doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't, like, I would go to a sandwich place if there were no other choices. Okay, let's, hold on, I need to get us all on the same page. We can all agree, fuck Panera Bread, right? We can all agree, fuck Panera Bread forever. Yeah, fuck Panera. Fucking hate that place. But why would you? But if you make a sandwich at your house, it's going to be worse, isn't it? They should have doubled down. That was the only reason I ever wanted to go to Panera, was for the lemonade that kills you. You're just bad. And cheaper. It's not good. It's not good. Sandwiches inherently, not only, in closing, my closing argument statement, sandwiches are not only not good, they are not even really a food, if you think about it. If you really think about it, it's not a meal. It's not really even a food. It doesn't make sense. Sandwiches don't make sense. You wouldn't go to a restaurant and order a sandwich. Mods are fed up ending stream. You cannot ban the broadcaster. We've agreed that hot sandwiches and cold sandwiches are different foods. Hot sandwiches are good, but they're too high effort. We did agree. We agreed that a cold sandwich and a hot sandwich is a different food. I've never had an Italian sandwich before, ever. I think I've had maybe 10, like, cold sandwiches in my entire life. Again, not counting peanut butter and jellies, because peanut butter and jellies are dessert sandwiches. Peanut butter and jelly count as dessert, so it doesn't count as a sandwich. It's food. It's kind of a dessert. It's a baby food. It's sweet. It's not an adult sandwich. Okay, well, is like a Nutella sandwich a dessert? Fuckheads? If not, where does it fit? It is a dessert? Then why isn't PB&J not a dessert? Jelly is sweet. It's a dessert, and we've already established in my world, okay, we've already established that, let's set some ground rules here.
This is worse than arguing with a wall, because
sandwiches?
The wall doesn't spout insanity at you.
Sandwiches are not food. Cold sandwiches and hot sandwiches are two different things. Cold sandwiches are not food. They're not really even a meal. They're not a meal, they're not food. Peanut butter and jelly is not a sandwich because it's a dessert, and it doesn't matter if it's cold. It is a sandwich, but it's a dessert. Okay, so a hamburger? Meal, no. Yeah, baby. It's free. What's this? Advanced speaking and critical listening skills. I need this. Food doesn't make sense. They still don't make any sense to me. A sandwich still does not make any sense to me. It doesn't make sense why you would do that. You can eat it for lunch, but it's not real. It's not a meal. A peanut butter and jelly is not a meal. It's a vibe check. They don't make any sense. Sandwiches don't make any fucking sense. Because the food is bad. The food goes bad. Bread at the grocery store is bad. All the food goes bad. Putting your bread in the freezer to make it last longer will make your bread wet because ice gets in the bread and ice is water. And when the ice melts, it'll become wet. How am I bad at freezing bread? I've never done it before. And rice and meat just makes more sense. It's more of a meal. You can put meat on a sandwich, but like not like real meat, not like food that's been cooked. It's like it came from a factory somewhere. Lunch meat like from a package. It's not even real. You can do that? That's different. That's a hot sandwich, and cold sandwiches and hot sandwiches are different. And hot sandwiches is food. And cold sandwiches isn't food. Okay, is a salad a meal? I do want to know. I worked in food service for so long. It can be. It doesn't feel right, though. Autism and picky eating. Yeah, we gotta pull this one up. Hold on, this has got to be the new backdrop to the stream. The Child Mind Institute. Rice comes from a patty somewhere, and then they dry it, and then they cover it in flour, and then you wash it off, and then you cook it. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't have, oh, here comes sandwich Twitter. Oh, jeez. Here comes fruit Twitter. An orange is the only fruit named after a color. Apple. Wait, what did he say? Oh, here we go. I don't need results to help my kids thrive. I'm going to rip your rotting heart from your grotesque, malformed body and use the poison it exudes to black out every line in the sky until the earth freezes over and you will be blamed for it all. Why would I be blamed for it? I'm just asking questions. Happy Pride, everybody. July 1st. Stand in the place where you live, now face north, think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. Ender, thank you for the 300 bits. Bread and ideas. Yeah, happy Canada Day, everybody.
It seems you just don't understand sandwiches.
I don't.
If you were confused, check with the Sun Carry a Compass to help you along.
Carry a compass to help you along, so stand in the place where you live. Genuinely, I feel like I've said like stupider things than this. I did not think that you guys would get this upset. I'm not sandwich pilled. And I don't think I would like an Italian sandwich even if I tried one. How is this more insane? How is this more insane than the fork thing? How is this more insane than the fork thing? You just hate bread? Yeah, and you couldn't accept that. No, he is not. Joe Biden's barely alive. I've said 6. There's been layers to this particular bit. I'm not being malicious. I'm trying to explain my worldview to you guys. You guys clearly don't know anything about argumentation. It's supposed to be about coming to a better understanding of each other's ideas, okay? And I'm just trying to explain to you the way that I see the world, which is that it's perfectly fine to leave... No, wait. No, I was gonna say that. I don't know. According to the Beatles, it's fine to leave your dog in a hot car. Okay. You leave hot rice in the rice cooker for upwards of 12 hours. If not up to 24. Usually 24 is when it starts getting like real dicey and dried up, okay? Sandwiches are just they're not real, I guess. They're not even real. It doesn't make sense to me. Sandwiches aren't really even real. They're not a meal. Why do they exist? They're bad. They don't taste good when you eat them. And bread is fucked up. Why is there so much of it? It's not real. They're not real. They don't exist. Please resign. They might as well not. They might as well not exist. I have had shokupan. You have been coddled by technology. You grow fat and lazy on convenience. Yeah, rice is not a soup, man. Everyone lost. No one will walk away happier from this. Would I rather eat a cold sandwich or a cold onigiri? I'd rather eat a cold onigiri, brother. That's how you're supposed to eat. Most onigiri is cold. Rice is just better than bread. Weeb, you're watching a fucking VTuber! You are watching a VTuber right now! I'm the Philadelphia freak. That's me. Cold food is bad. Cold food isn't real. This is a long video. 3,060 seconds. No! I'm not! Snorlax, I would consider watching that if the audio mixing on the live stream recording was not dog shit. I kind of am taking a stance against it. The audio mixing was so bad. You need this. I don't know what I need. I feel different. Do you believe in, do you guys think that I was replaced by a different person now and I'm different? I went to Philadelphia and I'm different now? No. You've always been this bad? Can make chat. I know. Normally it's chat making the streamer angry. I think I have a really unique ability to make you guys mad. I don't think I've ever seen another streamer make their chat mad in the same way that I do. You're having a good time. I'm glad that the vibes are not decroded. You're just shocked. It's like a zoo animal. Bread is different. Cause like a naan is good, but you don't make it into a sandwich. What about a wrap? It doesn't feel as real, right? Now we have a new tortillas or bread. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I don't like sandwiches very much. Yeah, there's nothing else to say. The end. It's not the last one. Well, it's weird though.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
It still doesn't make any sense to me. It still feels wrong, doesn't it? No? Why not? It feels like it doesn't make sense. DC Towel, thank you for the follow. A sandwich by itself is not a meal.
Welcome to HinaBoBina's Twitch channel.
007 Philly, and thank you for the follow. A sandwich by itself is not a meal. How big is the sandwich that you're eating? Then eat 2 sandwiches? It feels wrong, though. You don't have to like them, you just have to accept that people find them convenient. I never said that... I don't even know what the fuck I was saying. How is me saying that sandwiches aren't real and aren't food mean I think that they're not convenient? I just think they're not real. So what? Who cares if they're real? Who cares if they're real or not? Denying their existence. It doesn't make less than 0 cents. It makes perfect sense. In my world, they don't exist. It's not something I engage with. So they're not real. What is your world? I have a very rich internal world, as you can tell by the last... How long have we been on this? Like an hour? Accept reality. Yeah, cold food isn't food. The Great Crate, thank you for the raid. Put the bread in the air fryer. Yeah, we'll start selling those I Hate Hina shirts real soon. Euthanasia in the United States. When I'm 95 years old, I'm gonna go to Sweden and I'm gonna pay someone $25,000 to kill me. That's not food. I mean, yeah, kind of. Because when you wake up as a person, when you wake up as a real human being, you have a checklist for things that you need to do in the day. And one of those things is eat food. And there are foods that do not count. A sandwich would not count as eat food. Okay? Sandwiches don't count. Like cookies and pastries and cakes and desserts, that doesn't count as food. Bread on its own does not count as food. Constituent meal, that's real. Like a component, like if it's a meal where there's many things in it, that counts as food. But a sandwich does not count as food. For the checklist. Because you gotta. Does rice count as food? Not on its own. Rice on its own does not count as food, my friends. Many things in it, but it doesn't make sense. Most food doesn't count as food. Because you need to have real food. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means. For a meal? That wasn't a meal. That wasn't food. That was something else. It was a until now undiscovered phenomenon, eating crackers and cream cheese while I was very drunk for an hour. What was it? That's such a good question. I don't know, dark scran? It's not food anymore, though. It's a new thing. It's girl dinner. How is, I don't know. It's not registered as a meal in my head. In the operating system of my brain, sandwich is not registered as a meal in there. I don't engage with it. Too many pickles. You need to be fixed? I don't. I'm perfectly normal. I'm perfectly cromulent. You had wasn't a meal? Dude, I only ate half of that Philly cheesesteak. That shit was, like, huge. You didn't need to eat while getting on the plane? Well, yeah, I don't know. because that wasn't food. It's a hot... We gotta go back. A Philly cheesesteak is hot. Is a hot sandwich. So,
Welcome to HinaBoBina's
by my
Twitch channel.
fucked up Joker logic, okay, it counts as food because it's a hot sandwich. Because food, I don't know, I can't do anything unless someone says it's okay. Right? Like, how do you even make a sandwich? Let's start here. Let's start there. If you want to try to understand me, how do you make a sandwich? How are you supposed to know what is and isn't okay to put on a sandwich? You find out? It's not. I swear to God, it isn't. Tomato. You fuck around? But that doesn't make any sense. That's all cooking? Recipes, they tell you what to do. There's not a sandwich recipe. You put things on bread. There are? There is? There has to be. A banh mi. But there's so many variables. There's so many variables where it's too much. I'm gonna be real, dog. Sandwiches are too much for me to think about. Cause there's so many options, right? And a donburi is easy. It's simple. It's just the thing and the rice. And then a sandwich, it's like, what type of bread do you want? What type of mustard do you want? Do you want mayonnaise? What type of tomato? You want one of the weird ones? One of the normal ones? What type of meat do you want? There's too much choice. I need a service top for sandwiches for them to make any sense to me, because I get choice paralysis. I wake up every day and I lay in bed and it takes me an hour to rattle through my brain what I should do, because there are too many things that I have to check through. And the idea of making a sandwich with so many constituent parts to it, so many different things that could be different, it's too much. It's too much for me. What is it, Snorlax?
Stop smoking crack. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, dude.
Does that make at least a little bit more sense? Yes? Okay. Well, okay. Why do you hate me? Choice paralysis. It's easy. Berberian, it's unironically easy to choose what you want on top of rice. It hasn't been 2 hours. It's only been 1 hour. Neurodivergentnetwork.co. Yes! Yes! This is me. This is why it's hard. Thank you. Thank you. Too much of this with a sandwich. What type of soy sauce? The one that they have at the store. The real question is, do you stand in the place where you live? Ajingus says you are fundamentally an unserious person. That's really true. I think that that's a really good way to put it. I am afraid of starting things. That's true. I didn't know that was an autism thing. I thought that I was just traumatized by something. But yeah, I'm terrified of starting new things. I can barely even lock in on playing a new game. That's why I keep playing Bloodborne over and over again. But I now understand how you came to that position and not giving you grief. Thank you, thank you. I know everything's in good fun. I'm not angry at all. And I think it's funny when you guys get mad. Stand in the place where you live, now face north, think about direct. Okay, I know how to reset the vibes on this one, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. It's all gonna be okay. Now face north, think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. Stand in the place where you work, now face west, think about the place where you live, wonder why you haven't before. Check with the sun, carry a compass to help you along. Your feet are going to be on the ground. Your head is there to move you around. Stand in the place where you live. The place where I want to stand is your grave. You guys are mean. You guys are mean. Karaoke. The place I want to stand is your grave. You don't have to like sandwiches. You just have to conceptualize that they exist. Okay, sure, buddy. Yeah, okay.
Subway in Fairmount, Georgia.
Okay, whatever, buddy. Yeah, whatever, brother.
So let's go
Barbarian, thank you for the gifted sub to Sandy Locks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, me too. Whenever I hear Stan, I think of that one bit from Parks and Rec. Hold on. Barbarian, thank you for the gifted subscription to Yuko. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subscription to Sandwiches Are Cool. Yeah, this bit. Requiem for a Tuesday. Such a good bit.
Did you pause it? No. Hang on. Oh my God. That's the whole thing.
There it is. Oh, it's so good. Okay. He's still not modded? Oh fuck. I thought. Hold on. I forgot. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back to the team, Yuko. No, Yuko has to make the funny polls and the funny channel points bets and all that stuff. Yeah, he spent a week like that because I went out of town. He spent a week like that because I went very deeply out of town.
Welcome to
All right. Valen Darkwater, thank you for the follow. And Cocus, thank you for the gifted subscription. Yeah, funny channel points bets. Kill or mod. Stand in the place where you work. You saw something real went down? No. Why did we even unmod him? I think it was just as a fuck you, right? You missed an incident. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Dr. Asian-ish, thank you so much for the subscription at tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Oh, Oh, yeah, okay. Yuko predicted the wrong outcome, and it was a massive upset because he picked the wrong one. So we unmodded him. That's why. The Mari sleeping incident. Yeah. Yeah, yelling is fun. That's why Jabroni Mike's stream is so fun to watch. Because almost every stream is going out of stream to go yell at each other. Going out of stream to go yell at each other for a while. Him yelling about something. Stand in the place where you were. Alrighty. I feel different now. This was a good stream to come back to. I think that was a good stream, a good cathartic experience for all of us to come back to. I feel different now. I am hollow. I'm different now. I'm worse. Yeah, exactly. I feel better now. You got it out. You got all the anger out in a safe environment. Okay. What did I raid into? We're watching Joe is Hungry, and we got into an argument about whether or not sandwiches exist or are real food or are even real at all, or if they matter for an hour.
We always take off for the packaging. In other words,
I do hate bread. I don't hate it. It's just, it feels ostentatious, doesn't it? There's too much of it. Like, I could eat an entire bowl of rice and be like, yeah, that's a fine decision. But then, if I ate an entire loaf of bread, I'd feel crazy. What's he eating? I don't know. Something from Subway.
The Joe is Hungry consistency weight test. However, they are consistent.
Getting back again. It's like a concert. You know, you gotta warm the crowd up, and then you gotta bring them down, and then you gotta bring them back up again, and you have a big crescendo at the end.
However, they're down just a little bit, not quite 10%. You really can't blame the people working there. They assemble these things exactly.
It still doesn't make sense to me.
But today, I still
because it gets because bread gets wet.
Weight test. Now, if you add them all up, average
if you make a sandwich and you put mayonnaise and mustard on it, it gets wet.
65 cents an ounce.
And wet bread is not fun.
To do the next phase.
Rice does not get wet in the same way that bread does, because rice will always maintain its texture. Unless you're really fucking soaking it. Trash X Chick, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 2 months. Mayo keeps it from getting wet? Aren't you eating it?
This is what they look like.
This
is what they look like.
I've made sandwiches, and like really, truly, and honestly.
Well, we've seen what they look like.
Really, truly, honestly. Every time that I have made a sandwich and tried to eat it, I would rather have just eaten every individual component like on its own. Like I've made tonkatsu sandwiches, and I would rather just eat the tonkatsu and eat the bread and eat the cabbage on its own. I do that. When I've done it, when I've done it, when I've made it, when I've made that sandwich, I did just eat all the constituent parts. Is this a command now? Less than 10 times? Okay. Cold sandwiches, less than 10 times. Cold, savory sandwiches, less than 10 times in my entire life. This command is good because it will be used again. Hi, Hexa. We're having a really normal time here. We're having a really normal time on stream today. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. It's really normal. Don't pay attention to the fact that everyone in my chat right now is posting about how much they hate me. We all had a good time. We all had a good time. Why? I don't get it.
For more. I do like the chewiness of the pita bread, but I really don't have anything else to say because really there's not a whole lot there to talk about unless my shadowy.
Hi Jake, how are you doing?
When we look back into the historical records,
they hate me. Forever and Two Dust, thank you for the follow. Should we even bring it back up? Should we even try bothering opening this can of worms again? No. No, I'd rather we didn't.
You know, I think what you said in the last video was wrong.
What?
I'm the one that she likes.
We need to move on.
Don't forget it.
I want to open your casket.
Let's move on with this video. I can taste the pepperoni. It actually has a little bit of heat, about a
hot
4
pepperoni.
on a 1 to 10 Joe Hina meter. I can taste the cheese. Maybe could have used a little bit more than that.
Okay.
This is kind of a bready thing. So now it's time to give this thing a score. If you don't know my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best.
National Forest.
Once in a lifetime experience and almost
Think
never
about
achieved.
direction, wonder why you haven't before stand in the place where you were. Now face was thinking about the place where you wonder why you haven't before. I hope your chat hates you less soon. They love to hate me.
Definitely on point.
It's their favorite thing.
The temperature test, they definitely knocked it out of the park. No question.
Does he do a temperature test on a cold sandwich?
Not so much.
See, Joe agrees with me. If it's below a certain temperature, it's not within acceptable parameters.
I'm not going to bust your chops. At least not now.
Why REM? That's such a good question.
Sort of has that giving us less for more vibe.
Now face west.
Profit margins, right?
Think about the place where you...
In spite of the meager ingredients, this thing actually does have flavor.
The place where you live.
And you do provide dipping sauce.
Stop engaging.
It does help.
Morning, please stop.
It's not terrible.
Let's go gambling.
So today.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
I'm gonna have to go.
Dang it.
5.5.
5.5 is high for Subway. Aw, dang it. 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 A hot dog eating contest. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do anymore. Oh, it's Mari Mari. Pizza stick. Do you wipe? I wipe front to back. I know her. I can't do you laugh, you lose. I can't do it anymore. I said it wasn't gonna happen today. Mods got it twisted. I announced it and I said we weren't doing you laugh, you lose today. What's this?
Meme school.
Oh yeah, party people in countdown.
No, I don't want to listen to the holiday. Why is it auto playing? Fuck you. I can rotate an apple in my head. I think we gotta... Ping pong? Okay, just for you.
We'll play the ping pong OP. Meme school. Yeah, okay, Jake. Okay, okay. Kendall, thank you for the resub. I think I gotta go into the hyperbolic time chamber after that one, brother. Stan, thank you for banning that guy too. I love my mods because they know exactly when to ban someone. I think I gotta head out on that old dusty trail, man. We've been. I played this.
You don't deserve to live. Why not kill yourself? Here, have a sedative.
Whine, like there's no Santa Claus. You're pathetic because you whine. You whine all night. LoonSpark68, thank you for the follow. Die alone, die alone, die alone. Alrighty. Shares wrong opinion for 1 hour. Leaves. Alright. I think we all maybe had a little bit too much fun after that one. So Sensfu lol, thank you for the prime sub, thank you. We all had a little bit too much fun after that one. Ender, it will happen again. It will happen again. This isn't even the first time that it's happened. She not like us. Who should we go raid? Mary. I love Ecto. I'm gonna shout out Ecto right now. Go follow her and watch her if you're not already. I love her. But it's been a really long time since I've raided Ghosty, and I also love... They work hard. Thank you. They do. Beef, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 14 months. I love Ecto, but I also want to raid Ghosty because it's been a long time since I've raided her, so let's do that. I think that's how you spell her name. Yeah, that's okay. So the raid message is that one. If you're not in the Discord already and you would like to be a part of more things like this, feel free to join. We're doing Venture Brothers Watch Along tomorrow in the Discord, second half of season 4, and then maybe a movie afterwards, so we'll be there for a little bit. That'll be a lot of fun. Wednesday is my day off, and then Thursday we'll be back with You Laugh, You Lose, and then I think on either Friday or Saturday I'm gonna debut my 3D model. Maybe I'll wait a little bit, but I kind of just want to let it rip, you know? Ecto says hello. I love Ecto. Yeah, posting it exclusively to post sandwiches. Go for it. Do it. Fuck you. Yeah.
Fuck you guys too. It's great to be back, baby! It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Follow me on Twitter for no reason. Your boy Muggy, thank you for the gifted sub to Folded. I really appreciate it. Do I even have a command for this? Yeah, go follow my Twitter for no reason. It doesn't matter. I don't post anything. I mean, I guess I post clips there, but whatever. Subscribe to the YouTube instead. Go have fun with Ghosty.